Alright, I think we're good. So there's been a huge update. We can discuss it as we go, but more or less it's dark hollows and hollows are now worth a ton of airdrop points. But the biggest one that I think, or maybe the most underrated one, is that as far as I can understand, they've made it so Illuvials now spawn the most rare Illuvial within the encounter, like in the wild. So whatever Illuvial you'll see in the wild is most likely the rarest within that encounter. And this is the first one I've jumped into, and already I can see a Malura, and I think that's a Crunk. And there's a tier 4 over there, so far it appears that that is the case. Which I think is just so much better. So we're going to test today whether, yeah, another tier 4 over there. You know, what's the strategy now? Do we even bother scanning, or does it mean we can just run around and try find the rarest Illuvials? Which is a way better change, and I've always thought that that's what they should do. Because now we don't have to scan everything. Potentially. We'll see how we go. But I'll go hunt down that Malura because that is for the mega hunt. Before I do that, I'll just share this. But there is a little bit of, I guess, controversy over how much the hollows are worth, the dark hollows and hollows are worth. 'Cause someone caught an Aphisto, which was a dark hollow, or at least it looks like a dark hollow, and that's worth 1,000,000 airdrop points. So, pre-wish, how are we? I'm about to jump down and catch this Malura, but I'm just fixing this up first. Because I was just saying, it looks like the rarest Illuvial was the one that spawns in the wild now. And this is the first run I've jumped into, and I can already see that that's the case. Got a Malura, Crunk, and 2 tier 4s. So I may not have to scan everything anymore. T5 is rare, like the money in my wallet. Almost never see it. Yeah. I wonder if that's because of the change, or it's just the nature, like the bonding curve is starting to kick in. Just jump straight in.
Let's get started.
Yeah, a lot of people. I wonder, the tier 5 probably is a little bit. I'd only played like, I don't know, half a day yesterday with the Ethereal update. But I think the change they made today could be huge. Just being able to see the rarest Illuvial in the wild. I caught what I think is a Dark Hollow snail, the stage 2 snail. Tianti, I think it's called. I need to change my team. I accidentally sent all my... Oh, so many rogues. I accidentally sent all my gyros. I didn't realize you could send the one in your hand. Thought that didn't show. Wait, I can't have this down if I want this. Yeah, this team's a mess. I need to put the gyro in. I just bought one off the market. Actually wasn't too expensive. But this is a little scary because I have to win this with 7 Illuvials. And that's all these synergies I have. Master shards are too expensive now. Yeah, that's I think it's probably more in tune with how it's intended, but it just feels terrible after having it so cheap for so long. Don't tell me I'm gonna lose this. No. It's too close for my liking. It's such a harsh thing to have just come in out of nowhere. But that's, I guess it is a testnet. It's not. I guess the airdrop's a luxury, like the. So that's 80%. So I really should start rationing these master shards, hey, because that's all I have. I think they really, like, they said that master shards should never have been something that you basically exclusively use. And at the moment we've just been using master shards on literally everything, which is not what they intended, so. But I do think they need to buff the other shards. I think the biggest thing they could do is, if this misses, the next one has an increased chance. Just something to make normal shards feel a little bit better. You farmed 200 before the update. Yeah, that's lucky. I saw some people farmed a ton of shards, but they just hadn't actually created the master shards yet. It's just like super bad timing. But that didn't feel too bad. That was a Resplendent shard on a fully evolved tier 3, and it was 80%. I'm actually gonna... I think it's well worth upgrading these now. Even having 2 of these would be ideal. I'm pretty sure I can put one here, because I don't need the encounter cost reduction anymore. Oh man, this is so much better seeing the rarest Illuvial. Everything I've seen so far has been rare. Or not trash. Sup meme coin, how are we? I don't see any of the hollow or dark hollow. That's the problem, is until you see one, you're not sure if you're missing them or not. I've saw one and only really just picked it up. They do have... Well, hopefully I'll see one. At some point. They'll have like a... You see how the blue's coming off them? It will be a bit more kind of darker. And you will see it on them a little bit. But it isn't that obvious. They be nice if it was more clear. You captured hollows now. I've caught one snail. That is really hard to tell, hey? It almost looks like... Now I don't know if I'm just tripping, just kind of seeing things. I don't think he's hollow. So the thing is, I don't know if you can see while scanning. In the update it said they've updated it so you can see the hollow, dark hollow while scanning. Pretty sure it's not, but let's just capture it just to test it. Is it confirmed that the hollow contributes to the airdrop points? Yes. Well, they announced it, so yeah, that's about as much confirmation as you can get. Worth quite a lot. So you can't see the hollow in Arena yet. So you won't really know until you capture it. So you either see it in the wild, or hopefully they've updated the scan, or you capture it and see. This actually looks like a hard encounter. I got the heal per second and attack damage. Do you have an upgraded gun? I don't do that much damage in Overworld. Daddy, I'll show you how I do it. I'll show you what I've upgraded once I'm out of here. Lark USDC is mainnet. No, it's not. I don't know how to get the... It kind of looks a bit... No, I don't know if I'm just imagining it. I'd basically ignore... Oh wow, that capture rate's so much better. I would basically ignore USDC. No one really knows how to get it. I suspect it's maybe devs and people just listing it as USDC, but you can't actually buy it with USDC. But it would still be like test USDC, so not real. Edu, how are we? What's your thoughts about the new patch? I'll get to that in a second. It's all testnet crypto, yeah. USDC not anonymous, yep. If you see the rainbow is hollow, yeah, this one doesn't look like it's hollow. So I was just making stuff up in my head. Thoughts on the new patch? I really like the change where they have the rarest Illuvial in the wild now. So you don't have to run around scanning. Well, you still can, but if you don't want to, probably a better strategy is just running around and visually seeing what Illuvial you want, assuming it's the rarest in the encounter. So already I've only seen good Illuvials in the wild. So I know that there is a pretty poor encounter. Well, let's test it. So supposedly this would be the rarest in this encounter. Or at least like equal. I don't know if it's absolute or if it's just a higher chance that the rarest one's in the wild. Yeah. So I was gonna mention. So that was just the Sephoris in the wild. Like, that's just cool to see. In terms of the gun, this is what I have attached. You can just have a stage 0. Stage 1, sorry, tier 0. You attach the weapon here. I would suggest the sword. And then I'm just pressing... You can kind of... It resets your overcharge on your weapon when you press G. Use your special ability. So I just get up close, attack him a little bit, overcharge the weapon, and then press G, to reset the overcharge
Got it.
and hopefully get the full clip off before they kind of start juking you. You also see native support for 16 blockchain, still not on IMX. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works with the test USDC. Seems to be pretty frequent updates with IMX. With all their layer swaps and things you can do. But that would be weird if there isn't USDC on IMX. It's not worth scanning. I would suggest it's not, yeah. Especially given it's so cheap to travel. Obviously come mainnet, you'd want to scan because you're trying to make the most of the run. But I'll keep testing it a little bit today, but so far it seems like it's definitely the highest rarity Illuvial running around. I mean, already before this update, it was arguable whether it's worth scanning because the time it takes you to hunt down and scan was that like more time consuming than just looking at everything, so you effectively see 1/3 of the Illuvials and then just leaving, coming back. So I think now it's definitely not worth scanning, but yeah, so I caught one of these guys as a dark hollow. Well, at least, I don't know if it's dark or... I don't even know what he's called. Tianti. Okay, so it's not showing up there, but one of them is definitely... Unless I dreamt it, there was definitely a dark hollow. Or a hollow. And that's definitely not, because it looked different yesterday. Oh, an idol. I didn't even see that. I might start catching all the tier 5s that I find now, even if I don't... Like, I don't really need any more idols. But it kind of feels like they're getting rarer, and I can always trade them later for stuff that I can't find. Or sell them and rebuy them. What's up, Aaron? I actually sold the Titan ore. I was going to trade the Titan ore for a Duelith, but everyone needs Dueliths, and the Titan ores were actually more expensive on the marketplace. So instead of swapping, I sold my Titan ore and then bought the Duelith on the market. And I made... So not only did I get the trade that I wanted, I made like... probably a difference of 30k worth of test ETH. So that could be, if you're looking at trading, or you have access to something else, maybe just check on the market, see if what you want is actually cheaper than what you're trying to get rid of. Because you can get the trade with it and make some test ETH at the same time. And you don't have to search for someone to trade with. What am I doing here? Catching this. I actually tested yesterday how good Slayer was in just using 3 Illuvials. So I just used the Forest, the Umbra, and the Gyro. So it was 3. I just literally used 3 Illuvials and I still won. Where's the Gyro? I gave him all away by accident. With my last video. I thought you couldn't send what was in your deck, like in your hand, so I sent it. But I have bought one off the market, so I just forgot to put it in. Are you spending all your energy on ores and plants before returning? I should do that, Edu. I should do that this run. Especially since shards are a bit more valuable now. I hope they give a way to see the dark hollow at hollow because it's so confused. Yeah. You kind of need to see one in the wild first to like get your brain around. I mean, I saw one yesterday and I'm still second guessing whether I am seeing one. I might grab. Just explore this area and get out of here. Ghastly, how are we? I should be mining a little bit more. I'm definitely grabbing all the flint cap I find. I think that's my #1 priority. Because already they're running their trail animation. It kind of has like a rainbow effect to it already. So it's not super distinct. Pretty sure that's not a hollow. Is it easy to know if they're hollow because it's a rainbow? It's easy to know if it's hollow because it's a rainbow. Was that a hollow then? Because it had a little bit of a rainbow effect to it. Like, there's different colours coming off that. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not a hollow. But you know what I mean? Like it... There is a few colours coming off the, like, just the normal trail. This feels so weird, just letting all these run around.
Damn, it left.
It's not a hollow. Let's leave and come back. There's so much energy left. So do you think the capture power drone upgrade is more valuable now? Yeah, 100%. I might upgrade mine. I'm torn between waiting because it's a tier 5. Like, because we suspect that crafting will become part of the airdrop, but I don't think it's, now that I think about it, it's probably not worth waiting. Because that could be weeks away. But in relation to the mega hunt, is it worth focusing more on catching than returning without focusing much on consumables at all? Yeah, you do. I think so. There's probably a halfway point where it's do a bit of both, but yeah, I'd prioritize hunting. Terrible stats. Be nice if you could see the stats on Illuvidex before you buy something. Because there was a couple around the same price. Surely I've got like a ton of resources for this. Thanks for the Carry Slayer team, been using it. Awesome. Got a Hollow Scoriox 10 minutes ago. Wow. It's worth a lot of airdrop points. Will the icon in the rainbow when you scan... I think in the update, in the announcement, they said it now shows in the scan, but I'd have to reread it. Even if they're now running, they are glowing in rainbow. Not running, I mean. Yeah. I think I need to see one. I think it probably is obvious when you see one. It's just hard to tell before you've seen one. Did I see any tier 5 stage 2-3s after the update? No, but I haven't played like a huge amount yet. And I caught a Malura just then, so I can't complain too much. Whatever it's worth, it's probably more value. It's better making a new one or... Three ox. Tier 2 for Nobelium. I have a feeling I don't have enough of this. One more Palladium. Oh, heaps. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm upgrading to Supreme Honor. Tier 4 Stanic, 3 of them. Thankfully I've got most of everything else. Wait for that to come through. Even if they're not running, they're glowing in rainbow. You can also check the picture, it's also glowing. Yeah, it sounds like maybe everything you can see it other than in the actual arena battle and capturing hasn't been added yet. Feel the same just running around. The picture is different. Yeah, rainbow. Are the hollows good for anything? They are worth more airdrop points. And they're obviously going to be rarer. Like come the main game, they're more valuable for collectors. Because they're rarer and similar to Pokemon, where you get the hollow Pokemons that are worth a ton, even though they don't have any extra stats, as far as I know, anyway. And they will have that cosmetic effect when playing an arena or using them in other games. Do you have some tips for farm shards faster? Well, the green ores, I would just shoot at as many green and grey ores as you can. Ignore the yellow ones. There's not much tips other than just go in and just prioritize shooting. But I would shoot consumables at the same time. 2 stanic. Let's see if I have any chromium first. No, that's definitely not happening. I'm not going to go farm that. Range of detect zoom 15 meters. Does your secondary stat change? That's interesting. I feel like I didn't have that before. Oh wow, I did have all that master. I had 700 dust saved that I hadn't spent on master shards. Damn. I shouldn't complain too much. I did have 14 master shards saved. It could have been worse. It shows in the scan for sure. Oh, good. It didn't yesterday, but I think that I did see that in the announcement that that's changed. However, I think there's some Illuvials where it doesn't. I'll try read it more carefully in one of the load screens. Cheers, Edu. Thanks for tuning in. You already captured 3 hollows. Wow. Yeah, it's hard to tell how common they are. Because apparently there's, on average, like 7k players playing every day, like active. So there's a lot of people out there looking for things. So we see pictures and anecdotes of people finding things that kind of gives the illusion that things are common. But we forget how many players are actually like searching for these at any given time. But it feels like this stage, the like lower tier hollows are fairly common. They're not like super rare. How much dust is a master shard now? 800. Let me get the announcement up. Yeah, 800 now. It's very expensive. But I think it's more in line with probably what it should be. As bad as it feels. Because it is kind of ridiculous that we're just using master shards on literally everything. Like it's pretty clear that the game isn't designed for that. Yeah, so they will now display correctly in scanning, inventory, and capture screen. So everything except the arena battle, by the sounds of it. 49 Illuvials still lack hollow, dark hollow images and will appear as non-hollow in the UI. I wonder if that means they still run around as hollows. They just, the UI, what does it mean by UI? Would be like scanning, right? Scanning and like the picture, like when it comes up, when you capture it. $500 is fair. Like 500 shard dust? Yeah. Yeah, I probably would have liked to seen them like not have such a big leap. It seems like an extreme. Kind of an extreme jump. Yeah, 10x is rough, yeah. I just think they need to add. I don't mind that. I think it is better that the regular shards are like what you use mostly, but I think they need to make them feel a little bit better. Like, I like their mechanic of the first shard you miss makes the next shard you throw have an increased chance. Because that happened in Pokemon, right? There's like ways to increase your chance of capture. That's hollow, surely. And that's a ripe land. So what's coming off the back of him doesn't look any different. But he's definitely hollow. Dark hollow at least. I mean, sorry. Could be dark hollow. See if it comes up in the scan. You feel like it's more of a casino game? Alright, so that didn't... Is there an icon there? No, there's not. Let's see.
Let's get started.
Maybe it's not Dark Hollow. Maybe it's not Hollow. Feels like a casino. Well, it definitely feels... Yeah, I think there's ways they can make the capture chance a little bit. It's hard to know how much of that feeling is because something's been taken away that we already had. Whereas I kind of feel like a new play coming in wouldn't have the same feeling, but I'm not sure. I would like to see a missed shard give you an increased chance with the next shard. And I think now I've got to also consider how much mastery points I've got left. Because I know he's 75. So this only gives me one shot. Oh, sorry, 2 shots. But I may as well use this because it's not going to make a difference. I'm still going to have 2 shots. If I don't use a Master Shard. If it stays like this on main chain, there is no way I'll play. I think if it depends how cheap shards are. Because we've also got to remember we're catching multiple sets. So like on mainnet, as soon as you catch one Illuvial, like you're probably not going to ever catch it again. That makes sense. So that one time you catch that Illuvial, like this Ripe Lance for example, like if it's mainnet, I'm only ever going to catch this once, and if this shard's worth, I don't know, $2, $3 each, then there's no issue me throwing 2 shards on it and wasting it. So it's kind of feels that. By the way, that looks dark hollow to me. Let's see what they're. So got 81% chance with their resplendent. If it one shot, then I'll use the master. In saying that, if I was on the main game and I failed 2 resplendent and it got away, I'd feel fucking terrible. Oh, nice. But then that feeling feels 10 times better. If I use the Master Shard, that would... No, it does take away from it. 6, so how much is... So does anyone know, is that hollow or dark hollow? I mean, it looks dark to me, but... Maybe dark hollow is more... shiny. So it's either 7.5 thousand as a hollow, or 75k as a dark hollow. Jesus. Isn't a full set of tier 5s only like just under 40k? It's dark, I guess. I captured Blaze Knight. It didn't register in my activity. It logged me out of the game. That's weird. What happens when you log back in? Sometimes when you log back in, it kind of puts you back in the encounter. Full set tier 5 is 39k. Well, either way, even if that's just a hollow, 7k, 7.5k, that's nice. So this kind of feels bad for people with a lot of tier 5s, but feels really good for people that didn't have many tier 5s. Because now you can catch up very easily. Like that cost me 1 resplendent. So you don't need master shards. Obviously have some because you might need them at some point. Well, I could have needed one then, right? If I failed, I probably would have used one. But just think how many points that is compared to grinding a full set of tier 5s. So as much as it disadvantages me because I am one of those people that have grinded a lot of tier 5s, I think it's a good change. You know what I'd like them to have done maybe originally, as the airdrop started, like just a solid warning that there will be some big changes in the way airdrop points work, just like a pre-warning. Just to set us all up mentally to like accept these changes a little bit better. Also, if they gave examples of things they're thinking of. Hollows might be worth more, we're not sure yet. Crafting might be worth more, we're not sure yet. We may make changes to adding or reducing whether purchases count or not. I think there would be far less backlash if that was the case, maybe. Because I would have liked that come the first announcement. Just a little warning, because then I wouldn't have sold all my stage 3s. I really just thought it was the final deal. I couldn't imagine they would change it, but obviously, in retrospect, obviously they're going to make changes. What does it look like in your obtained inventory? Oh, good question. I'll check that in a second. Luck game now.
I'll use it.
It is, yeah. But you can still grind. I think just... I suppose it was already luck. I mean, finding a fully evolved tier 5 was so huge. So much time saved, which is luck. But yeah, it is skewed a little bit more towards luck than grinding.
Got it.
But there's a point where if you play enough hours... Well, that seemed like it may have even got nerfed. I feel like usually there's at least 1 or 2, sometimes even 3 resplendent. But these... It seems common enough that if you grind enough, like the luck will... Oh, that's a hollow. Does that kind of look hollow in the running away? Am I tripping? In the icon, in its health bar. Also, we wanted to see obtained. No, so this hasn't been. So that's hollow. Yeah, so that's been updated. So maybe the Scorpion was one that wasn't. Let me check. I don't even know what the line's called. Sea Scorpion. Yeah, okay, so the ripe lance isn't updated yet. Oh yeah, you can see it here. Okay, that's cool. Oh, you can see him on the board. Nice. So that would be hollow, because I feel like... I thought I saw someone said that Dark Hollow is more. Whereas hollow is kind of the half. Does anyone know? Yeah, I have a feeling Dark Hollow, like the whole Illuvial, is hollow. But that looks dark as well. Like that's the confusing thing, because dark would imply dark, right? And it looks like a dark hollow. Whereas the normal hollow I thought was maybe more of a chrome, like a silverish chrome hollowness to it. Not dark like that. I have to win the encounter. This is only a stage 1 tier 1 though, so it's not really worth that much. But maybe if you catch enough of them, you can evolve them, and it's probably worth fusing and evolving. Yeah, my squiz is so useless. He's gonna die to everything. Rogues, frontline. I'm really excited about these changes, can't wait to go home and try them. Just the hollow makes rerunning the overworld more interesting when you've already got 6+ sets very level. 100%, yeah. And I really like not having to scan. It's such a good change. Scanning is cool for a little bit, like just revealing what's in it, but after a while it's just a pain. See, I feel like this is going to be most of our mainnet experience is capturing low tiers to fill our teams up, and the capture rate, like, that's 90%. I know I've got the capture rate drone chip. Wow, an equal tier is already 70%. Got a Blazonite, nice. Still only got 2 of them. I might have to start using Scoriox's spreadsheet. I think they're going to update it to include hollows. Because I'll show you, this is where I'm at currently, so you can see I'm so low on Scarabox doing that, because I did the video on the Slayer, like I fully evolved the Titanor twice, because the first one was before the update. So now I have 1 Scarabox. My tier 4s are looking nice though. Hi, can you share that sheet of yours? The dashboard is still not available. Yes, I can. I'll share it. My next load screen. It's all manual though, so you'll have to fill it in manually, but sure, that's fine, right? I think when they start running, it's a little harder to see. Stage 2, isn't he? Let me just check if I need... Technically, I do actually. Just do a quick scan of everything else. Revo? Oh no, it's a Garo, nice. I'm actually going to take that over there. The Mammoth.
Gotcha.
Wow, this is so much better seeing them in the wild. Oh, it's a squiz as well. I can get both. Actually, I can get all 3. How am I going to do this? I didn't put a teleporter up here. And how will you know if it's a hollow or dark hollow? Sorry, I just watched you maybe mention it a while ago. You'll be able to tell. Well, you have to see it visually. Hopefully you'll be able to see it again. I did just catch I caught two already. So you can scroll back on the video and you can kind of see it visually. Some of them like the monkey I caught, you can actually see, you see how the TNT has the UI, you can see the picture of it. You'll see the dark hollow in that. Some of them don't have that updated though, so don't rely on that, but all of them you'll see it on the Illuvial. So this is not... it's hard to explain without seeing it. Like, once you see it, it becomes a little bit more maybe obvious. But at the same time, it's not super obvious. And most of the Illuvials, you'll see it on the board.
Let's get started.
So the monkey I caught, you could see it in the arena battle, as well as running around and as well as in the icon. But the other one that was dark hollow or hollow, I can't even remember what it was now. You could only see it running around. It didn't show it in the icon. Oh, it was the ripe lance. So don't rely on the icon. Rely on the seeing it in the wild, and it does become a little bit harder to see it once it's running. But it should be a little bit more obvious when you see it. But yeah, you can go back on the video or on this live and you should be able to see it. This quiz is going to die straight away again. Maybe this one will be better stats because this one's terrible. I got the heal per second. I just don't have much attack damage boost. I'm gonna remind myself to share that. Let's put the, For me, the icon does not show on the scan. And I also got a lesser gorilla hollow, but does not give me the icon in my inventory. Yeah, some of them don't. So in the announcement, they just haven't, I guess, finished the UI for some of the Illuvials. I've got multiple attempts. So some of them they don't, yeah. So you can't rely on that. Hit the like button, guys. The more exposure we get, the more bags we'll pump. Yeah, true. Should guilt people into liking and sharing, just for their bags. It's good to see the growth hasn't slowed down at all. Well, it's slowed down a little bit, but it's still growing. Like the daily, both with the unique wallets. Alright, that's way better. That's the spreadsheet for whoever was asking. You just have to duplicate it and then you'll be able to edit your own. What's your thoughts on the points? It's kind of ridiculous, right? Yeah, I'm a bit torn. I think it's good for new users. Or what am I doing? Why am I shooting things? Yeah, I think it's good for new users because it gives, well, people that feel like they don't either have the time to grind tier 5s or a lot of the tier 5s have maybe been caught in the bonding curves gone, or they just feel generally behind because they just started. Like, I just got the ripe lance, and it's either worth 7k or like 70k, depending on if it's a hollow or dark hollow. Which, on one hand, makes me feel like I just wasted my time catching all these tier 5s. Because it's potentially almost worth double what I had grinded, like for one full set of tier 5s. But on the other hand, I'm like, it's kind of, it might give a lot of hope to a lot of people, and it gives you another thing to farm. But I also don't know how lucky I was then. But 1 million is kind of crazy. But we also got to consider that the other day there was only like 100 Ophistos caught total. So that's already crazy rare to find an Ophisto in the wild. And to find a dark hollow, like, he might be the only one that finds one. He probably won't be, he'll probably be a couple more, but I think it's that rare that I think it's okay. I think just by happen chance, it will kind of, maybe Illuvium was unlucky that someone literally caught it as they announced it, so it kind of made it feel worse. But it should all leak out. I mean, those people that have grinded a ton are still going to be grinding, and they're going to get more hollows on average than people that aren't grinding. And we've still got a month and a half, right? So there is a luck aspect to it, but if you give it over the course of enough game time played, luck kind of evens out, right? Statistically, like, it's a month and a half of playing. At some point you're going to get lucky, and it'll maybe not be luck anymore, unless you're that guy that got 1 million airdrop points for the, like, a stage 3 tier 5. What am I doing? Okay, that kind of feels bad. There's no way I'm doing that. I should have left myself more mastery points. But it looks like tier 5s are definitely master shards. Sometimes when you refresh, the hollow will fix. Okay, interesting. Does anyone have a spare master shard? All I have is 5 ETH I can spend. Or I can send. Amir, there's someone in Discord that has, I forgot the name, but there was a couple people in Discord that have like hundreds of master shards. Well, maybe not hundreds, but over 100. So you definitely might find someone. I'm so low. I've only got, I think, just over 10. And I'm low on other shards, so this isn't, I'm going to go through these way too quick to be selling them, sorry. That person that got the hollow Ophisto just got 4 to 5 times the points. We grinded over 20. I know, but it's so rare. Like I said before, that the Ophisto itself has only been caught maybe 100 times. So I think, honestly, it's not too unrealistic to say that he might be the only person to catch that. Maybe there'll be like a couple others that catch other, so there'll probably be, yeah, at least a few others that catch a fully evolved tier 5, because it obviously doesn't have to be the Ophisto. Or whatever. Luck is always luck. It is, but given enough duration, you know what I mean? Like you could flip 10 heads in a row, or 9 out of 10 heads in a row, but if you flip it 100 times, it'll be, statistically it's more likely to be 50-50 the more you flip it. It's a kind of the same thing with play hours. But catching obviously a fully evolved stage 5, yeah, there's no getting around that. That's luck, even given like 2 months worth of play hours. Yeah, there we go. So the monkey comes up. That's pretty cool. Does anyone know, I don't know if someone answered this before, if that's a dark hollow or a hollow? It looks dark hollow to me. The Rapplance, yeah, so that the Rapplance's UI isn't updated. It's just hollow. Someone else said dark. So what does a dark hollow look like then? Is it just the whole alluvial? It's just more of the alluvial? I'm sure they've got examples in the leaks in Discord. I just don't want to tab out and look at it at the moment. If it's part hollow, then so if it's parts hollow, if it's parts hollow, then it's dark hollow. If it's hollow all over, it's normal hollow. Really? If it's part hollow, then it's dark hollow. But isn't this part hollow, or is he? Are you saying he is hollow all over? I really need just to catch multiple to see, because the snail that I caught isn't showing either. Oh yeah, I could go to activity, true. Yeah, maybe I'll do that in a load screen. It's weird, sometimes my graphics, it's on Epic, but sometimes I load in and it's not, it's far from Epic. Let's go this way first. If it has a pulsating finish or something, it's dark hollow. That's hollow, right? At least it's hollow or dark hollow. Oh my god, terrible shot. So he looks partially hollow. Lots of stage 2 as well, nice. Well, that's a big leap.
Got ya. Let's get started.
There, it's easy to see. Yeah, okay. You see it easier with animation 3D. Yeah, okay. I think once you've seen the difference, it's probably pretty obvious. Also, what I saw was someone had a tier 4 Illuvial. It's a tier 4 stage 3 encounter. So the Illuvial you see in the field, waiting around stage 3 and 2 might have a higher tier inside. Oh, okay, so it's highest. So you're saying it's highest stage that might be running around. Oh yeah, because yeah. So the Cuculus was the one running around, but there is a tier 4 in here. So there is still some reason to scan, maybe, but it's still arguable whether it's even more efficient. Like if the time you spend hunting and scanning might not actually be worth the time still. Like you could have exited and come back into another, you know what I mean. I think for now, I've hunted and scanned enough Illuvials over the last months that I'm happy just looking, conceding that maybe on some niche circumstances I'll lose something rare. So, what is he? 40. So that gives me 2. Yeah, so I won't put the armor down, so then I have two chances. That looks pretty sick. I still don't know whether it's hollow or dark hollow, but start that up. Yeah, with the hollow update, don't scan, yeah. But I'm not sure. I think I got a hollow in one of the encounters, but the one I saw walking was not a hollow. Yeah, the hollow might not come into the rarity at all in terms of what's running around. It might just be purely stages and tiers. Where I can find an Mephisto, you're 99% it's dark. Oh, cool. But then why am I finding dark more than hollow? I thought dark hollow was rarer. Where can I find a Mephisto? Anywhere. You have more chance where I am now in Brightlands, because there's more chance of an air encounter. You can see all of these are air. So there is slightly more higher chance in Brightland Steppes. So it feels like a no-brainer to use that one. I just got a Fern hollow encounter, but it was way too hard. Beat my slays. Oh damn. Yeah, it is a bit of a gamble. I don't know how many Illuvials you're leveling. I'm obviously leveling 5, 6 at the moment. It's a bit better with leveling, but it's a bit more of a gamble because you might lose the odd one. But I'd say if you spammed enough consumables, it should still be okay. Are there any benefits to getting hollow or dark hollow currently? currently for the airdrop, yeah, huge benefits, Tails. Yeah, they're worth a ton now. It's in the announcement. I'm assuming that's what you're asking, or if you're asking if there's any other benefits, but yeah. For the airdrop, they're worth extra airdrop points just as individual Illuvials. The highest rarity one, like a fully evolved tier 3, tier 5, sorry, is worth 1 million. So, a lot. Obviously, that's extraordinarily rare. But someone has found one already. Oh, an idol.
Got it.
Catch that.
Here we go.
I saw a hollow and dark hollow, and I see what you said. You will notice it in open world. Yeah, I think once you've seen it once or twice, it starts to really become obvious. What do you think about the 1 million for the catch of the tier 5 stage 3 dark hollow? I think it's a lot, but I think it's so rare that it's okay. Because the other day there was only 100 Ophistos caught the other day. So they're already extremely rare. Add in a dark hollow, they're even more rare now. And they become more rare as, well, I'm pretty sure this is the case, with the bonding curve. So the more stage 3 tier 5s there are in existence, the rarer they are. So 100 Ophistos, with them being at their peak commonality, like they're only getting rarer. I think. I don't know if that's actually the case with the bonding curve, but assume it is. Yeah, I think the Dark Hollow, the 1 million airdrop points is so rare that I think it's okay. If you ask me what would I would probably have it less, but I'm not like, I don't think it's too crazy. But they maybe, I mean, even 500,000 would still be a lot of airdrop points. It'd still be like, in my mind, would be have the same impact in terms of significant like effect of us, like marketing wise, without it being 1 million. But I'm not mad at it. I used consumables and it was the first time the team lost, so they might be harder because it's a super healing team. Yeah, Bitcoin Sig, yeah. I mean, I've lost 2 encounters with it so far, and it's not worth using that. I think there just might be that odd encounter that everything goes right for the opposite team. But you got a greater airflesh, Dark Hollow, nice. Grinding tier 0. Just got your first Scoriox, nice. Yeah, the Scorioxes feel rare. Scorioxes and Umbra, at least for me, have been the rarest. I feel like I never see them, or haven't seen them. That 1 million guy will be first place, no need to farm more for him. Yeah, honestly, I feel like if you win that, you're kind of like, okay, what's the point now? Other than just fun. You would at least not grind as hard. It was funny, I'm pretty sure it caught it just before the announcement, like he didn't even realize. Might have another look at it. I wonder what the Oh, nice.
Gotcha.
And this feels so much better. I don't know if I've just been lucky today.
Let's get started.
It's a lot of points, but it's going to add huge excitement to finding them. Yeah, exactly. And I think that's what they're wanting to do. To trying to replicate the potential feeling of a Dark Hollow. Hollow and Dark Hollow are now useful. How was the best Illuvial walking around instead of random ones working out? Easier to filter out ones you don't want. Man, yeah, general account, it's so much better. I haven't even been scanning. Like, I just found this guy in the wild. I found him a lure. You can see the tier 5s that you want to catch. It's just such a better experience. Should be enough. Laser Knight is the rarest for me. I haven't seen one. Actually, good point. Yeah, they've been rare for me as well. Not quite as rare as the Umbra, but... So a stage 2 tier 5 is 200k. Actually, I'm gonna check quickly if what my Illuvials I've caught have been. Let me just throw this shard first. What do I get with the Resplendent? It's gonna need a master. Geyser is the rarest for me. Oh, I forgot about Geyser. Okay, now I'm thinking about it. There's a lot of a lot of rare. Yeah, Geyser. Actually, he's probably number 1 for me now I think about it. I forgot about him. Geyser, Umbra, the rarest for me. Then probably Blaze Knight, then Scoriox. Wait, you just got 200k from this? I mean, grinding... No, I didn't get to, because that wasn't a hollow. So grinding tier 5, stage 3 is useless now. Well, it depends how much you want to rely on luck or not. I don't think it's useless. It's a bit less valuable, but you could say that's a good thing. Depending on how much you've already grinded. But finishing 2 full sets of tier 5s, like, you may as well try it. Like, if you're going to level anything, you may as well work towards that, right? So you're getting that kind of by default, just by grinding. But if you get 2 full sets, that's 80k. It's not nothing. If you compare it to the guy that just got 1 million, it doesn't feel good, but that's like... He might be the only one that gets that. He might be like one of a couple or one of 10 or something. guess, but whatever the case is, it's hard to deny that this isn't a little bit more fun also looking for hollows at the same time. Just capture everything is my motto. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what it comes down to. I was just thinking that. Fisto is the rarest at the moment. Yeah, you'd probably assume so. How can I get energy from Ergon Rifts? You need to be below 150 energy, and then they'll activate. So they're kind of designed to get that last little bit of energy. If you can't afford like one more encounter and you find something. So what a lot of people do, so there's one there that's not active. Put a teleporter near it. You can put 3 of these down. So later in the run, if you need the energy and you're fighting the dome collapse to get enough Ergon Rifts to afford the next encounter, you've got the teleporters. It's a lot easier now with the energy reduction on the encounter. The encounter cost isn't as much, so it's not as much panic. Pretty sure they didn't nerf the Ergon Rifts. Is that an Alfie? Perfect.
Got ya. Here we go.
The hollows are visible on the board already. I can see it definitely more fun. Even though maybe it's not good for point grinders. Yeah, it's more exciting. Yeah, some of them you can see on the board. Some of them, they haven't been updated yet. So the monkey I could see in the board, but the ripe lands I couldn't. So I'm guessing the artwork and everything's still being finalized, but they're just push through the update to test it, which is nice. But they definitely all show up in the wild as hollow, or dark hollow. Wow, so many more mastery points. So that kind of implies their team's stronger, right? I feel like I haven't had that many mastery points left over in a long time. Alfies I'm in most need of, so let's not let this one go. Trying to level my squiz so I can get him out of my team. What are hollows? Hollows are a cosmetic change to the Illuvial. So there's hollow and dark hollows. Dark hollows are rarer. It's just a cosmetic difference. Similar to how you get hollows in Pokemon. I think they call them hollows. But it's just a cosmetic look and like rarity for collectors. But it's also, for the airdrop campaign, they're worth extra points. Okay, so my Cuculus was a hollow. Yeah, Kukulus was a hollow. It's really hard to filter for. The ripe plants is what I want to know. My ripe plants was a hollow as well. Does it? Do we know if it says dark hollowed or does it just keep coming up with hollow? Okay, they've all been hollow. The monkey was a hollow as well. Cool. So I haven't got any dark hollows yet, apparently, according to my activity sheet. Never seen the Discord so busy. Yeah, it's wild, isn't it? It's good to see. Even if there's a bit of arguing going on. I don't think anything's gotten too bad. Pretty sure he's not hollow. He's a tier 4 though, so we'll see what else is in the encounter. Could be another tier 4 hiding.
Gotcha.
Can I see it, bro? Oh, what's the hollow? Yeah, I'll show you. How many hollow points you got so far? I think my ripe plants. Well, here's the. First of all, here's the hollow monkia. So it kind of looks like that. And then I've got the Kukulus who's not showing up. Some of them don't have their UI updated yet. I've also got a Tianti not showing up. And the ripe plants, which also isn't going to show up. But you can see on the monkia. So according to my activity on Illuvidex, they're all hollow. So I don't have any dark hollow. How to see activity sheet? It's just under your profile. So on Illuvidex, like where you claim all your fuel and stuff. Yeah, it's under profile. Well, I didn't look at activity. I think there's an activity section there, but whoops. Almost died. You can just look under profile and you'll see everything you've caught and it'll show up there. It has like a little icon that says hollow. And everything I've caught so far has says hollow. Nothing says dark hollow. And I assume it'll differentiate it though. Maybe it doesn't. Let's get out of here. Dark color is very different. You can toggle the 3D menu and it becomes totally black. After a while, it's dark hollow. Well, that's a good point. You can toggle to 3D. So dark hollow, you're saying it becomes totally black after a while. Yeah, that to me seems hollow. I feel like now I do remember dark hollow becomes like, it covers the whole body. Yeah, good call. So the 3D image, you can probably see it a lot better. One thing to keep in mind is if a tier 1 is hollow, it will display that Illuvial in the overworld instead of a tier 5. Oh, really, Juice? So it'll prioritize hollow. Interesting. Well, I guess you're catching hollow anyway, so you'll be chasing it and finding out. It has the dark hollow UI, strange. You got a dark hollow Raylu. Wow, nice. $12K. $12K. Let's see, I think I wanna just level these to an Mephisto to get them out of my team. 24K. 6, 13, 14K, about 20K. A long way to go. It also pulsates with Dark Hollow. Okay. Really need to catch a Dark Hollow to see. Hopefully I catch one. January, you got a Dark Hollow Archos. Nice. Archos is a stage 2, is he? I think that's worth a good amount of points. Shards and the drone capture equipment became way more important with this. Yeah, I changed my... I've got a superior capture right now. I want to build a second one, but I have to go farm in stage 1, which I'm not going to do on stream. So Dark Hollow Archos, I wonder how much that's worth. Let me check. Was he tier 1, stage 2? Oh, it's not actually that much. 3,750. That's not bad. That's hollow. Surely, right? So while they're running, that's not obvious at all. So you could easily trigger them to escape and be like, oh, okay, that's normal. So you do probably want to look at them before they start running. I mean, you can still tell, but yeah, definitely way less obvious while they're running.
Here we go.
Caught a few hollows, but not 100k or 1 million hollow. Yeah, same. I think my Ryplants is worth 7.5k, which is pretty nice. Can you equip 2 harmonic stabilizers to get higher capture chance? I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure the slot that I have mine in is absolute, means anything can go there. So you can have duplicates. Because I had the duplicate of the reduced energy cost for an encounter. And these Octius is just going to get wrecked. Let me check how much this guy's worth. A tier 3 stage 1. Oh, it's only 200 for a holo. It'd be 3k if it was dark holo. So 200 for that. It's not much, is it? Oh, that wasn't worth putting anything on there. Scarcity doesn't have a UI, so I can't tell if it's dark holo. Yeah, you'll have to go to Illuvidex and see in your inventory under your profile to tell. Other than just seeing it in the wild. Let's try an epic shard. Not going to train Illuvials anymore with this update. Yeah. That might actually be true. I still find it easy enough to level these tier 5s, like I'm not losing, so I may as well level them. But that's definitely, if you want to chill on leveling, it's definitely viable. Like you can literally just change to just trying to catch stuff. Finally got an Mephisto, nice. That's huge. In the draw. 150 ILV. Got my first tier 5 stage 2 holo. That's not bad at all. Let's have a look. Stage 2. Tier 5 stage 2, that's 20k. 20k points right there. A dark holo would be 200k. Which is also insane. I wonder how many holos potentially missed by not inspecting these properly. Gone the completely wrong way. Where can I see the points? Future, where can you see the points? You can't see. It depends what you're asking. Are you asking about the update, the new points? It's under the announcement in the Illuvium Discord. But if you're asking where can you see your own points? There's no dashboard at the moment. It's coming hopefully in a couple of weeks. So you'll have to do it manually. There are spreadsheets out there where people have done, like you can Google spreadsheets where you input your own wallet and it calculates it for you. So you can do that, or you could just wait till the dashboard comes. Like, I've got no idea what points I'm on. I know what I've caught. I'm tracking that so I don't get... So I know what I need and stuff, but yeah, I don't know how much points I have. That's not hollow, is it? But he is a stage 2 tier 4, so I think maybe these are worth hunting if you really want to scan. There might be something hiding in there. Chickerel.
Damn, it left.
Got a dark hollow that doesn't show on the website, reported it. Does it show as a hollow, or does it just not show at all? Definitely report it. But also give it some time. I don't know how soon you caught it, but sometimes the minting process takes a little bit. Did I check down here? I think it is. It shows as regular, okay. General, what do you think is? Did you think the Fernite was a hollow? I don't know. I don't think it was. It's familiar. Let's see.
Got it.
Let me check. Familiar. Might as well, I've got so much energy.
Let's get started.
Is there a new hunt score with the hollows, darks? Yes, there is. It's probably best to go check the Discord announcement. You can see it all there. There's some, especially the dark hollows. The dark hollows are worth quite a lot. Someone already won 1 million airdrop points today. That's on the very extreme end of luck. Remember to use these flint caps. Familiar, it's hard to spot hollow.
You're too much of a wake.
Check those ones good, yeah. I think there's probably are certain Illuvials that you want to really inspect. So check the stage 3. So you're saying it prioritizes stages? So there could have been a stage 2 tier 5 in here. Hidden because of the Vermilia. It's a pretty good capture chance. Just caught a nimble Floralinx Hollow, nice. I guess that's 12k. What is it? No, I don't think it'll be 12k airdrop points. A Dark Hollow might. Let's have a look. If it's just a hollow, a tier 2, stage 3. Oh wow, it is. Far out. Yeah, 12k, nice. So if it was a Dark Hollow, wow, it would have been 125k. Well then how much was my... Wow, so my... That's weird because I caught a Ripelands Hollow and that's a tier 3 stage 3. And it's worth less. I wonder if that's intentional with the lynxes. So the lynxes are worth more even though they're lower tier. I don't know if that's a typo or if that's as intended. I'm curious to level hollows. Do you need all hollows or can you mix and match? The hollows work the same as stats for fusing. So if you have 2 hollows, this is as far as I understand it anyway. If you have 2 hollows and a non-hollow, you'll have a 2 and 3 chance of the fusion being hollow. So if you don't want to risk like giving up 2 hollows to fuse into a non-hollow, make sure you have 3 hollows. That makes sense. That was the last I heard anyway. Man, I feel like I got robbed on the Ripelands. Watched your video today, caught a gyro, and I'm trying to get an Umbra. He's hard to find. Nice. Yeah, to be honest, yeah, he's really hard to find. If you really want to build out that team, I'd suggest leveling. Leveling a dash and a... Or keep leveling, yeah, dashes and rakes and catch them. You can put 2 gyros, like if you happen to find another gyro, catch that. The 2 gyros might actually be better than the Umbra, to be honest. It's a bit more utility. Not as fun, not as cool, but it's got to be a typo. The only thing that makes me think it's not is because completing a full link set is actually worth the same, if not more, than a tier 3. I don't know why they've done it like that. There must be something about the link set that's actually like bigger or harder, like just as hard to obtain than as a full set of tier 3. Or maybe they've always wanted to keep links as significant. Too far away. I think that's just a flood. Could be a typo, but there's definitely evidence to suggest that it's not a typo. How much would a hollow Malura be? That'd be the same as my rye plants, wouldn't it? 7.5k. Yeah, a dark hollow would be a lot more. I think maybe 70k off the top of my head. I just want to catch a dark hollow so I can see the difference visually. Saying these guys are hard to tell. I'm pretty sure it's not a hollow. I feel like the cling would be hard to tell as well.
Missed it. It's gone.
Man, so many polar bears.
Got away.
I need a Scarabog so badly. I've got one of them. Literally only got one. But I have like 7 Titanals.
Got it. Let's get started.
It's probably not, yeah, Dark Hollow is 10x Hollow. Yeah. Hollow Links is equals 12k. Yeah, so I think it's roughly 10k, right? Hollow to Dark Hollow. Hey bro, I really liked your last video. That Slayer comp is really good for leveling up. Thanks man. Glad it's helping. Kuka is hard for me. I ended up with 2 already. Hard to see. Yeah, I got the Kuka before as well, and it looks cool. Like I like how it's quite subtle, but it's hard to see. You've got 2 already. Yeah, maybe I need to keep a closer eye out on some of these Illuvials. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to check my other Gyro that I caught to see if he has better stats. Because I think this one that I bought is terrible. Some don't have cards, but I noticed that they will always appear in Overworld over their counterparts. Yeah. That's what I found as well. They've got a list of the ones that don't have cards. So you only see the holo effect while they're running around. But the other ones like will show in the UI, like their health bar will show their holo. And in the arena game you'll see the holo. So by capturing that I technically just gave myself 39k airdrop points. I wonder now if it's worth like going to the effort to search everything. Probably is just worth it quickly going up in a bubble. Anyone selling master shards? Yeah, I wonder how much they're going for. But I guess the thing with this new playstyle is, like, I should be shooting ores while I'm doing this. So you can do hunting, like mining runs while you're hunting, without sacrificing anything. Like, does that make sense? Because previously you would kind of just do mining runs, but you wouldn't find any Illuvials. But you can do mining runs while keeping an eye on what you find in the wild. $15 ETH, just bought one. 15 ETH for a master shard. Yeah, I can't afford that. But definitely worth it if you've got like excess ETH. Yeah. Some people have a lot of ETH. Got to remind myself how obvious it is when you do see them, because now my brain's going back to second guessing whether things are hollow or not. Oh, it's a blazonite. I haven't seen one of these in forever. like weeks. He's not hollow, is he?
Got ya.
I'll take it though.
Get started.
It's awesome. What's the difference of a hollow and a dark hollow? Just rarity. The dark hollow is much rarer. So it's worth more airdrop points, and you could assume it's worth more. People will pay more for it come mainnet. In terms of visually, I'd have to wait and see. I've only got hollows. But the dark hollow, you can really tell in the 3D. So dark hollow would fill the whole alluvial, like it shines really almost completely over the whole alluvial. Whereas hollow might just be like the legs and parts of the wings, and it's not as much. As far as I understand though, I haven't seen them in the wild yet. Let's not mess around with this one, huh? So I don't know what's better, go pure damage. Seems like a really easy encounter. Do you want some ETH? Your videos have helped me tremendously. I've only been playing for 2 weeks and have a full set of tier 4 and 5. No, that's all good. I've managed to sell a Titan ore because I needed a Julith. And I started trading and I sold my Titan ore and bought a Julith. And there was like a 50k ETH difference. So I'm actually doing okay with ETH, but I appreciate that. Thanks for the offer, and I'm glad it's been helping. It's crazy. You've been playing for 2 weeks and you got a full set of tier 4 and 5. Nice. See what a resplendent. It's honestly not bad for what it is. Definitely using a master though. I chased down a dark hollow. I chased down a hollow in the overworld twine, but on the capture screen the Haiti Illuvial looked like a hollow. Could the overworld hollow designation not apply to the twine? It would apply to the twine. So you're saying there was a Heidi and a twine in the same encounter, but you chased down the twine which looked like a hollow. Could the overworld hollow designation not apply to the twine? I don't know, it could be a UI thing. Maybe the twine isn't updated. If I was you, I would just capture both. And then go check on Illuvidex and see what's come up. And if the twine isn't hollow, maybe put in a ticket. Or maybe think again if it was hollow, I don't know. Have you noticed there are barely any elemental lynxes that aren't ethereal? I think I played... Yeah, they've nerfed their lynxes. Juco, they've nerfed the lynx spawn rate. Seems fairly heavily. I think there was a lynx down here though. But the lynxes are apparently worth more than a tier 3 if it's hollow. Well, that guy might be hard to see as a hollow. It's definitely worth checking before they start running. How many hollows have you found so far? 3. 3, no 4. Yeah, only hollows. Got a ripe lance, TNT, a monkia, just a lesser monkia. And a Kukulus. Is that a foe? I think it is. So the best holo I've caught is the ripe lance, and it's 7.
Gotcha.
I think 7.5k.
Damn, it left.
It's 7.5k points. That's annoying when it does this.
Here we go.
If I sell 100 master shards, I'll have 1,500 ETH. It's tempting, I'm guessing. Depends if you need it, right? 7 hollows already. I thought they would be more rare. Offer me 4 hollows. I think they're... Yeah, they don't seem to be too rare. That's just... It's just a lot of them are a low stage and low tier. Because if you think... Like, I caught a lure. Actually, I've caught 5 of them. So I caught a lure, but if I want a stage 2 hollow, I'm going to have to find 3 hollows of stage 1 to fuse it into a stage 2. So there is a sink for them as well. That makes sense, so... Yeah, I kind of thought they would be more rare, but then now I think about it, the dark hollows are. I haven't seen a dark hollow yet. At least I don't think I have. I don't think anything I've caught is in a dark hollow. Not enough mastery. Is the issue, you can only catch one and not both. Yeah, you just have to use less mastery points on the board. It might be worth adding in a, depending on what Illuvials you're using, adding in cheaper Illuvials or like a stage 2 version. Just really think if you need particular Illuvials. Got 14 hollows, but they're all low points. Yeah, like that that lure that I got is a tier 3 and it's only worth, I think, 200 points. That's a tier 3, stage 1. Oh, you did get a Malura hollow, nice. Oh yeah, you said that before. Yeah, I think that's 7.5k. Actually might catch this to see what the odds are. 70% with an epic. Yeah, I'll try. Caught the twine, it was not hollow. Guess I should have went for the Heidi that looked like a hollow in the capture UI. That's weird. Yeah, maybe that's a bug. Could potentially report it. See, I would love to see this be higher chance on the second attempt. I think it would just be such a nice thing. It doesn't change the economics of shards that much, but it's just it'd be so nice for players, like a nice addition. I think it would be the darks are more rare, definitely. And you can tell by how much more points they're worth. I think they're 10x more points, so maybe they're 10x more rare. Does it matter where map to find tier 5s? I've never seen any of Fistos because I never go to the fire map. Well, Fistos are probably found more in the air map, where I am now, Brightlands. And it doesn't really matter where. The affinity might dictate it a little bit. But in terms of locations on the map, I don't think it matters. But if you're looking for a Fisto, most people think it's more likely to be found in Brightlands, but it can be found anywhere. People have found it in all the locations because it is air dominant, and you find more air encounters in Brightlands. Alright, I've got to bear it back. 2 seconds. I want to try the other regions, but I feel like... Let's have a look. Abyssal... Initial thought is that it would be harder to see hollow in Abyssal, just because of the colour of the environment. Never found an Mephisto, I think. Yeah, I've only found 2. That was early on. I did find 1 in the wild and the other one just within an encounter. But I played more than 220, I think. Only tons of foe. It's hilarious. Yeah, I see a lot of foes and ADORs. What am I doing? Really? So we've said that stages prioritize, right? We think. So there could be higher tiers. Maybe it's worth hunting down. Thought that was a hollow for a second. Hunting down high tiers. Sorry, higher stages. I'm actually going to capture him because it's
Here we go.
giving away a lot of these guys. Abyssal is so easy to capture Illuvials because it's flat. Yeah, that is a nice quality of life thing in Abyssal. I did find quite a lot of other tier 5 estuaries. Oh, nice. The desert zone is annoying to see hollows because everything is green. Do you mean, which zone is that, Pre-Wish? Is that the Crimson Waste one? Desert? She's got a hollow Umbra, wow. Or even just getting an Umbra on its own is nice. So how much would that be worth? I'll check in a moment. Go pretty light on consumables. Not too fast if this guy gets away. When did the timer start in regards to putting in a lot of hours? I think it would have started on the 1st of June. When this all started. I don't think that would include private beta. Yeah, I'm pretty confident it doesn't include private beta. I've only got one shot. Surely that's enough, right? 5% chance of missing. So that Umbra you caught is 15k points. That's not bad at all. If it was a Dark Hollow, it would be 150k. Man, this whole update is just so much better. Even with the Master Shard cost, or maybe I'm a bit biased because I have a small stockpile of Master Shards, but I think overall the updates are really good. And I think maybe the longer, like long term, the Master Shard change is probably better. Because now that I've thrown a lot of shards that aren't Master Shards, it's starting to recalibrate my brain to, like, that's how the game is meant to be played. It shouldn't just be 100% capture chance every time. But obviously it would feel worse if you didn't have a stockpile. But I'm going through mine pretty quick. I've only got, like, I think I'm under 10 Master Shards now, or maybe around 10. Is that hollow? That's hollow, right? So it's my second lesser monkey hollow, so if I get a third one I can fuse them. I wonder if that's worth doing. I have to look at that. Like actually spending time leveling them. I'll check now. So a stage... So this guy's worth... He's worth 75 points. Stage 2 is 375. But honestly, it's pretty quick to go to level to a stage 2. Stage 3 is 1800. Maybe not worth... Well... Yeah, probably not worth it. honestly, now that I think once the excitement's over, it's like, would you consider not even catching this? It's only worth, what did I say, 75 points? But then again, you could just use a uncommon shard. So it's kind of like, why not? .500 players have put 175 plus hours already since 2 weeks. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would be true. Confusing Hollows gain points. Yes, they can. Hollow is a new way to farm points, not tier 5 stage 3s anymore. In my opinion, yes, fusing Hollow, yeah. It is, but I think just while you're doing that, you may as well be leveling to stage 3 tier 5s. %, with an uncommon. In 3 weeks, instead of talking about how many completed tier 5s, we'll be talking about how many evolved Hollow sets. Yeah, that might be a good call. It probably will get to the stage where you start to level Hollows instead, right? Especially the higher tier Hollows. The multiplier for getting a stage 3 versus a stage 1 and 2 is probably pretty high. Like, I probably won't level those monkeys. I don't think that's worth it. Plus, given how weak they are, like at a stage 1. That's a Hollow. That's definitely a Hollow. That's hard to see though.
Got ya.
Wow, there's literally 2 Hollows just next to each other. That's not a Hollow, is it? Nah. Pretty sure it's not. I'll just scan and see. I don't think this guy's UI is up to date. No, it looks... Oh, it's really that was so small.
Here we go.
Keep in mind, fusing Hollows gives you a chance at a Dark Hollow. Oh, really? Oh, confirmed by Kurian does not work that way. Okay. So it's not worth it to fuse any Hollows, right? Because the airdrop points is individual. Well, it is worth it, I think. Wait, let me... Yeah, it is worth it. Because fusing like a stage 2 is worth more than 3 stage 1s. I mean, you'll have to decide if it's worth the time, but it's definitely like worth more. That is pretty cool. Maybe his UI is up to date, it's just so small you can't even see it. His teeth are hollow as well. It's cool on his forehead. I really like that. See, given that Dash is my... Oh yeah, it's up to date there, you can see it. Like if I get 3 of these, I'm definitely leveling them just because I want to play with a Dark Hollow Umbra. Like regardless of the airdrop points. Just because he's my favourite Illuvial. Like I really want that as a Hollow. Like into the Umbra. So that's cool. It's kind of like a cool realization. I'm only going to have one shot at capturing though. I might have to use a Master Shard. It's not worth it to fuse a Hollow Shard because it says it in the announcement. What does it say in the announcement, Juice? That Hollow can go to a Dark Hollow? They can definitely go to the Hollow, like you can fuse them and they'll be Hollow. Everything we did in the past weeks has no worth, in my opinion. The real airdrop campaign just started. Yeah, I guess comparatively, you could argue it's not worth, but it still is worth it. It's... I don't think it's too, like, chasing tier 5 stage 3s is not like super behind hollows now. It's like it'd be hollows, then tier 5s, then playtime. 80% chance. I really should have. I maybe should have just kept a squiz out, and I would have had 2 shots. Damn. Yeah, I should have. There was no point. The squizzes are so useless that I could have just won without them. Gonna have to use a Master Shard. Sucks. Could you explain the difference in stage Illuvials? Are they just started stronger? Yeah, different stages. Their stats are stronger, 100%. And each stage, you usually get a different composite. So Dash here is a stage 1, so he's going to be weaker. His Omega is going to be weaker. I can't click on this rake, but if you look at the rake, he'll have steam instead of water. Steam is water plus fire, so it's called a composite. So the rake will be rogue steam, and then when you get to an Umbra, they'll still have steam, but it will have Slayer, which is what I'm using. So usually they have more stats, a better Omega. It's the same effect, but just more damage, like stronger. And they'll have a new composite each evolution. So yeah, each stage they gain, I'm pretty sure, I want to say all of them gain at least a composite per, a new composite per stage. And this region's kind of awkward to explore. I've already got 2 hollows in the one run. Might be asking a bit much to get more than that. Hey boy, how are we? Have you played yet? Loving the changes so far. Very minimal amount of scanning, which is nice. Here's the other thing to consider. Do you like... Would you ever risk... Like, let's say I caught to another dash hollow. Would I ever risk bonding it with a non-hollow? Probably not. It's like a 33% chance it would not be a hollow. It's not a hollow. At least you have a capture drone upgrade now. Yeah, I need to get a second one. I'm pretty sure you can fit 2 of them in. I need to see if it's a hollow. I need to make his icon a little bigger. Doesn't look like it.
Got it.
I cannot tell. I couldn't tell before either. I've got so much energy, I may as well just go check.
Here we go.
Pretty sure it's not though. I'm just getting hollow hunting nice. Was watching the hockey finals, hence why I'm late. Is there like a hockey World Cup or something on? Beautiful game, but is it fun? Yeah, super fun. Robbery. No, I'm waiting for the... No, I'm waiting for the full game release, then I'll play. Yeah, that's fair. A lot of people just waiting for the full game release. What's happened here? Yeah, I'm loving it. It was getting a little boring before this update, but that's to be expected when you play hundreds of hours in the same game for X amount of time. Definitely not hollow. In my first run, yeah, it's just nice seeing the rarest Illuvial out in the wild rather than hidden in an encounter. A tier 1, I would risk it. Yeah. Is there any NPC interactions? Not yet. They're adding that. Well, other than the tutorial. Yeah, that's one of the big updates to come. So NPC interaction, like more missions and progression in that direction, and then combat is a big one as well. And multiplayer. So at a minimum they're going to have Sanctum Mesa as like a shared multiplayer region. So you'll at least be able to show off your Illuvials and or run around and interact. I'm sure I've missed some other updates. Yeah, combat's the big one. NPCs, lore. And I guess the big thing is being on mainnet. You can't deny that having them as real NFTs is a literal part of the game and the gameplay experience. Well, that's hollow. I almost missed that. Almost just assumed it wasn't in the peripherals.
Got it. Let's get started.
Do it, it would be great for your stream. What would be, Russell? I forgot what I even said. Yeah, notice the capture rate upgrade is useful. Yeah. Yeah, I've added mine in. I want to build a second one. Looks pretty cool. Is that hollow? I'll have a look after. It might be dark hollow. I don't think it is. Quiz is fatigued. Should do. I love this game. It's good to hear. Yeah, same. Hollow only appears as catchable or ethereal. I think it only appears as catchable. Yeah, I'm pretty confident that the ethereals won't be hollow. Did you save many master shards before the update? I got 0, damn. I was kind of in the middle. I had about, wow, I'm down to 5. I had about 14, but I also had about 800 dust that I didn't use for whatever reason. I don't know if I think because it takes so long to come through, I'd deconstruct everything, then come back later, and I just hadn't come back. So feels kind of bad, but it could be worse. I could have 0 master shards. 89. I gotta do better at leaving more mastery points. Off using hollows and gambling on the upgrade, yeah. I don't know if that's worth the content. Maybe it is. Maybe on like, I could do it on the monkier, because the monkier isn't really not worth that much. Wonder if it's worth leveling lower tier hollows in case you confuse them later. Yeah, that's my thinking too, Aaron. Is that a hollow or a dark hollow? Kind of looks like the hollow's the whole body. Yeah, I think certain tiers, like if you've caught 3 stage 1s, it might be worth leveling, depending on what tier it is. Like I've caught 2 lesser monkiers, and I'm leaning towards that wouldn't be worth leveling. Whereas I think this guy would be. But definitely because I just want an Umbra with a hollow. Lesser monkier, no. Ah, it's not updated. Oh, there it is. So the 3D's updated. Okay, so it seems like it's kind of the whole body. One of these, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there it is. That's only a hollow. Okay, so they're both hollow. Yeah, I don't think it's dark hollow. I checked my what do you call it, Illuvidex, And that TNT comes up as a hollow, not a dark hollow. I suck at shooting today, it's because my hand feels like an ice block. Freezing. Where am I going? Pretty been here. I should just leave. It just doesn't feel efficient at all running around. Especially since I've already found 2 hollows, I kind of feel like the luck's been used up, maybe. Nice, a dash. Yeah, I'm stoked with a dash. Not hollow. I think my brain wants it to be hollow so bad that it's tricking me into thinking that it might be. That's hollow, for sure. Yeah, that's 3 hollows this run. They're definitely not that rare, but they're seems like a good amount where it's rare enough that it's exciting, but not so rare that it's. But obviously they've got the dark hollows that are super rare. Yeah, probably would be worth it. Just need the 3. I wouldn't risk it. Yeah. Just noticed something. When you shoot at the Illuvial, the picture with the health bar will show if it's hollow. Yeah, Tayren, it does, but not for all of them. Some of them don't have the update yet. So like the ripe plants wasn't. Certain ones aren't updated in that way. So the snails aren't either. So be careful relying on that. Brightlands is way better for hunting. This was a waste of time. I agree. Sometimes I just feel the need to mix up the scenery a little bit. Maybe not as cool as some of the other Illuvials. So Dark Hollow you're saying comes in and out, so it's almost... Yeah, kind of, I can see what you're saying, kind of, because it covers the whole body, it sheens around the whole body and then comes and goes, rather than this is like a constant half hollow. Well, I booked 6 days off for mainnet. Seems crazy for a game, Forgot to remind myself I'm pretty big in crypto position. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. It is. It's very interesting to see the mentality difference in a game like this, in a crypto game, in normal games. Got a couple chances, so maybe I've got so many of these rare shards that I might as well. Got a tier 5 holo, wow, nice. Hey, you got it. Saved a shard as well. So tier 5 holo. That's 4k. Assuming it's the stage 1. Wow, that's pretty decent, isn't it? Just 4k from catching a stage 1. Just found second Marmot today, but I'm not excited anymore. Just want holos. Holos, that's hilarious. I've forgotten what. Let's say you complete the mammoth set. It's still an okay amount of points, isn't it? Crypto gaming, how are we? I'm out of energy. Should just leave. Man, so many flint cap around here. No Ergon rifts. Man, your brain really plays tricks on you when they're running. I found a Marmite too and felt, nah, just left it. I mean, one good holo on the whole tier 5 set. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I just more think you may as well be leveling tier 5s in the meantime. 100% understandable if it can't be bothered though. I think I'm good on shards. Back to Brightlands. Oh, you got a holo dash as well, nice. I almost want to go back to Abyssal just to find more holo dashes. They need different music for holo dark when they run away. That's actually that's a really good piece of feedback. How do I get rid of that? Holo music in game. Have you already done this? I'll do it anyway. I wonder how much they read the in-game feedback versus like the posts that we do in Discord. Go check over here before I... Or just level the hollows. True. Yeah, good point actually. Yeah, I'd have to look into that maybe when I catch enough hollows I'll double check and see what the math, what it seems to be the better option. Not a hollow. I think dark hollows 100% worth leveling. Probably, like without even looking at it. Hollows, maybe not. If they just added the music, you could just tag everything and wait till you hear a sound. Or I guess you only hear the sound of the one that's closest to you, right? So it wouldn't really work, but it'd be just nice to confirm what you're looking at. Benny Hill music will suit. Not yet, I'm stuck at work. I wonder if higher graphics is an advantage here. Probably not much difference, is it? That looks hollow to me. Is it a gyro or a revo? That's only a revo.
Gotcha.
It feels like you almost guaranteed at least one hollow per run. I think it's a dark hollow dash. That's sick if it is, juice. I saw 2 hollow yesterday but didn't catch them. Now they say hollows give airdrop points. That's a mistake, yeah. But not all hollows are worth that much, to be fair, so it depends what you missed out on. That's pretty cool. I like that. Just that the... Yeah, definitely not all the hollow skins are made equally, but that's a cool one. The penguin was pretty trash, if you ask me. I only saw the stage 1 version though. Yeah, it turns black, then regular again. Nice. That sounds dark hollow from what I hear. Congrats, man. That's pretty big, I think. New live stream record. Yeah, wow, it is. Nice. It's good to see the game's like, it's still growing and growing. %, 98. How greedy am I? Do I risk the 1.26% chance? Let's risk it. Funny while they run, the purple shimmer makes me think a lot of stuff is hollow. Yeah, no, same. Boy, I keep second guessing myself. You really want to not make them... Oh, that was scary. They really... Yeah, you really want to like inspect them before they run. Because otherwise it's... messes with your head. I noticed the other day that... Revo travels on 4 legs, while Gyro only travels on 2 legs. Oh, really? So he's on 4 legs there. Interesting. Yeah, that's true, isn't it? The Gyro is he's on 2 legs. Yesterday, one mod said it's just a flex, and today's airdrop points. Yeah, it caught a lot of people off guard. I think we all have to accept now that anything can happen at any moment in terms of changing airdrop points and stuff. And obviously testing is the highest priority. Like I sold a lot of my high tiers before they changed it to being able to buy, like bought Illuvials count. But in a way, it's kind of my fault for not foreseeing that that could have been a change. It's probably not hollow, right? I wonder if you could realistically see from that far. This UI isn't either. So I assume it's good to stare at them a little bit, right, in case they're halfway between going dark hollow and regular. So I imagine in the wild they would go between the full hollow to regular. I still haven't seen a dark hollow yet, so I'm not 100% sure. It would suck to miss one if you just glance at it midway through the animation. Funny, I caught a Blaze Knight before, but I'm more excited about getting the Hollow Dash. Oh, that's the same Illuvial.
It's gone.
I got 3 hollow penguins. I'm going to level them up into a dark hollow. See if I get a dark hollow. So is that confirmed? I only got 2 hollows in 4 runs. So maybe I've been a little bit spoiled. It's hard to tell, right? But even so, it's not too bad, right? Is that a hollow? No, I don't think so. I think someone asked, I don't know if it's a hollow or a dark hollow. It's hard to tell, but yeah, apparently dark hollows, they go in and out of being like full hollow over their whole body, back to regular. And a hollow, you'll know when you'll see it. You kind of just have to see it a couple times. But it's like half their body. It's more of a skin. Like the hollow covers portions of their body. Some are harder to see than others. But I would suggest forward dash. Am I getting hit? I would suggest looking at them before they run. It's a little bit harder to notice while they're already running. And it honestly feels like double the amount of fun not having to scan. There's nothing here. Do I try Crimson Waste? Maybe I do. I haven't been there today yet. Anyone need a gyro before I leave this one in the wild? Oh, juice. To be honest, I mean, you could send it to me because there's still people on my last YouTube video that want one, but it's all good. The moment's probably past. The animation is not obvious sometimes. It shimmers across starting from the feet upwards. Is that the dark hollow? Yeah, I'm trying to inspect them for at least a couple seconds just to really make sure, but maybe, I hope I haven't missed any. Where did you get that info from? Kieran said that fusing hollows does not give dark hollows, as in no chance. Dark hollows are very obvious. They become black, like literally all black, yeah. Yeah, I'm just worried that there's that moment where before they become all black. But I'm sure it's obvious when you see it. Yeah, I heard that the chance of getting a dark hollow from a hollow, I've heard that before, but I didn't know if it was just an idea that they were tossing up or something that's actually a thing. I'm pretty sure it would be very minimal chance regardless, right? Alright, Crimson Waste, what have you got? Dark Hollow, Ramfire. It's not asking too much, is it? That axe it on? It is. How's that the first? First rare Illuvial I see is a water. Pure water Illuvial. Catch that.
Here we go.
Yeah, I mean, can you imagine using 3 hollow Ramfires and getting a dark hollow Ramfire? 1 million points. Be cool if it was like a 1% chance or something. Doesn't seem harmful to the economics. More run than I'm off to bed. All eyes on you. It's always one more run than bed. Pretty sure that's how I caught my Fisto. It's one more run before work. Just want these squizzes to be leveled so I can get rid of them in my team. Feels so useless. Oh yeah, Gyro is on. He's on 2 feet, isn't he? Compared to the Revo.
You're too much.
Oh, he's got the claws as well. Whereas Revo doesn't. He's just got. He's just running on his hands. Doesn't have the Wolverine-like claws. Probably only need. Oh, a rare shard. Again, I really should just take the squizzes off the board. Give myself an extra chance. Might have to use this. I don't think it's worth even a 7% chance. I don't really want to risk it. I might even add my dash in to the team now. The hollow dash. See, that makes sense, doesn't it? Start getting experience on one of them. Even if it takes me weeks to fuse them, at least by that stage I'll have enough experience to go all the way to a Umbra. Oh, that's hollow. See, I didn't notice that until I could see the image. Doesn't look hollow at all. Yeah, that's really unnoticeable, but it's definitely on the icon. It's almost not visible at all. See if it's in the scan. Definitely looks hollow.
Let's get started.
I wonder what dark hollow looks like just on the image. I wonder how they show it on the image, because they can't necessarily have it covering the whole alluvial. So that's hollow. Maybe he's just one that hasn't been updated yet. Oh no, it's there. It's just very light. So yeah, that would be possible to see running around in the wild. Not possible, but very hard. Hopefully the Chikundi is a bit better, because that one's pretty underwhelming. That's probably the worst one I've seen so far. I think the dash has been the coolest. 40 viewers, congrats. Thanks, man. Yeah. Seems to be a new record every stream, which is nice. Guess we'll just go with this. If I can take all this out, should be easy. He deserves his viewers. Thanks, Mum. Have you seen the new update, Zakul? It's pretty damn good, to be honest. I've completely forgotten that the Master Shards are harder, just because the rest of the updates are that good.
Shall not.
So you're basically seeing the rarest Illuvial in the wild, so you don't have to hunt and scan everything. What you see is potentially the rarest in the encounter. Although you can see here that this Lalura and this tier 4 were kind of hidden in the encounter, because I think stages and hollows are prioritized. So hollow will always show, and then stage, and then tier. I think. Not 100% sure, but definitely hollows seem to show. Got heaps of chances here. Tier 1, Stage 2, 375 points. It's not bad. And if I fuse him, if he was to Stage 3, it would be 1800, just under 1900 basically. Catch this as well. The update looks dope. I haven't played a game in a while. Hopefully they introduce some kind of rewards for playing Arena. I know Potate pushed for that, and I think it is coming sooner than they were planning on it. Whether it's airdrop points or actual rewards. So that's good news. I think they're even pushing Gauntlet a little bit sooner. Like it'll be, I think they'll definitely make it known that it's like alpha version of it. Alright, it's good to note that these guys are very hard to see, so that's definitely not a holo. At least their icon is very obvious that it's a holo. Wonder what the flare looks like as a holo. He could be another one that might be hard to see, and his icon isn't very, like it's small like Dash, where like it could almost be hollow, but hard to see. So do you think Dark Hollow, I could probably assume it's 10 times as rare, right? That looks hollow, does it? Or am I tripping? I think that's hollow.
Got it.
So if it's 10 times as rare, I should kind of be due to see one. If that happens, I'll non-stop playing again. Yeah, well, there you go. That's, I guess that's the good thing about having these game modes. There's so many.
Let's get
There's
started.
players like you, for example, that might only really be interested in Arena. There's other players that couldn't care less about Arena and just love Overworld. This brings a diverse amount of players into the IP, which is why a battle royale shooter, although I wouldn't be that interested in it, I'd probably still play it. Might not be a bad idea, even though I don't. My initial thought was, it's why are we doing that? But I'm just curious how they'll integrate Illuvials into it in a meaningful way. So definitely not Dark Hollow. See, that's cool. Way better than the Chica roll. Pretty cool. This looks extremely easy, this encounter. I did it again. I didn't save mastery points. This definitely looks more fun than farming Flint Cap and scanning. 100% Russell, yeah.
You're too
So much more fun.
Wait,
Taryn just said different music is coming from Hollows. Nice. Very nice. So they'd obviously already thought about it. Don't tell me I'm going to have to use a master. Honestly, if he gets away, it's such a low chance. I'm not going to use a master. They said it's not actually Battle Royale like PUBG. It's more of a genre of an old game. So not Battle Royale, but I forgot the game name. You gotta craft resources, get things first before you brawl it out. Ah, yeah. I heard there was like a... It's not my genre that I played, but I heard there's some styles of that where you kind of... I don't know if it was at Rust. There was like mods on certain games like Rust where you kind of all start in the middle. And then you run out. You've got to collect resources, like you said, get stronger, and then you kind of fight. But again, I don't know how that will involve Illuvials. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's go out, catch stuff, then you fight in arena. No, I doubt it. It wouldn't be that. Or maybe it just doesn't need Illuvials. Maybe if you catch certain Illuvials, you get certain buffs or whatever. So I think I heard Taryn say also one idea would be you've got a weapon slot, a suit slot, and an Illuvial slot, and depending on which Illuvial you attach to yourself, you'll get a certain ability or effect. So that's a simple way, I guess. I think it's also always worth chasing these guys to see if their icon is hollow. Yeah, that one. Oh, nice. Yeah, it was. He almost looks hollow. Don't think he is though.
Got ya. Let's get started.
I still find it hard to guess which is hollow. Yeah. Some of them are 100% harder. Did they nerf the jetpack? Maybe, I don't know. I'll have a feel for it again. Or maybe they nerfed the double tap, where you gain momentum and go faster. I don't even think I need this foe. It just feels like I should catch a tier 5 if I find it. Just the jetpack after this.
Your download.
Sometimes the jetpack, I've noticed, if you're in like a more open area, it feels slower. Kind of relative to like how big the space is around it, it's like the illusion that it's slower. So it could be that. Let's see. No, it still goes faster. I don't know, maybe they did. Hard to tell. You gotta remember that hollow lynxes are worth more than tier 3s. So we don't want to miss those. So confused. I think I've pretty much explored everything here. feel like it burns faster. Maybe it's just me. Yeah, maybe it does. I feel like I had that thought the other day too, or yesterday. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was a beetle. Could he be hollow? No, I don't think so. Thought maybe he could be similar to the koala where he's like very minimal hollow on him. It's so hard to tell. I think that's just normal. Yeah, surely.
Where has it been?
Although I think the Scoriox might be one where the UI isn't updated. Keep second guessing myself if they're hollow or not. Squiz. I need a squiz.
Got it. Let's get started.
Feeling so bummed out because of hollows and their points. Threw away 270 hours to someone outranked with one catch, and it's just the second day. Really rethinking playing the beta for more than 300 hours. Helmunkin, it's... I would suggest that guy that got the 1,000,000 points could be one of only a few that gets it. Because you have to remember the Ophisto had only been caught 100 times as of like a couple days ago. So if the Ophisto had only been caught 100 times with 7,000 people playing each day, it shows how rare the stage 3 tier 5s are already. And a dark hollow, I haven't seen a dark hollow on anything yet. Like not even a stage 1 tier 1. So he might literally be one of like a few people that get it, which really doesn't affect most of us in the grand scheme of things. Like once you add up all the airdrop points and divide it and everything. So it might be a little overtuned, but I think Illuvium may have just been a little unlucky to have someone catch one right at the same time as they announced it. Like the odds of that happening are insane. So I would just keep at it. The grind, the hours played and the tier 5s are still, I would say, over 50% of most people's points, unless they just started. Yeah, unless you just started, maybe hollows probably end up being hollows and playtime might be most of your points. But yeah, I would suggest that there might only be a handful of people that get a dark hollow tier 5, or even a dark hollow tier 4, stage 3. I think that would be like insanely rare.
Shall not.
Is PB4 players excluded in the recent airdrop? No, they're not. No, they're not. So they do have a bit of an advantage, but oh wow, this guy's hollow. Wow. So hollows can appear if they're lower tier. He's only a hollow, so it's not really worth much. But pretty sure he doesn't cost that much. Cool. Yes, but someone got a hollow stage 3 and he had 4k points. Yeah, I just got a ripe lance and that got me 7.5k. But I mean, I still think overall it's grinding, like over the course of whoever grinds more over the course of the next month and a half will get more lucky, if that makes sense. Like given enough time, and unless you're that person that caught a fully evolved stage 5, the luck will even out. It's still, the grinders are still going to get rewarded more. But I think it's a good balance point of new players. Like imagine being a new player now, hearing that you have to somehow grind tier 5s. Like it's insane. It's kind of impossible. So I think for the health of the whole, what do you call it, like, I think it is healthy overall. Maybe a little overtuned, maybe not. Maybe they could have nerfed it a little bit, the airdrop for hollows, but I don't know. Kind of feels bad, but I think it is better overall if your goal is to have it feeling good for new players just as much as current players. Kieran posted on Twitter that top 500 are getting $700 as of now. So about, what's that, like 7 ILV? Really? For sure this goes down by a lot. I don't know, man. I think, yeah, probably. You're probably right to some degree. But I do think the more hours you still put in, it'll be rewarded to the same proportion as like all the grinding we've already done. We also have to remember that this is only 10% of the total airdrop. What is that guy? It's definitely not hollow. Arcane. Virtuous. Pretty sure he wasn't hollow, but I didn't really look at him. Theory, yes, you get lucky and that's to RNG. You arrive late and you get less, that's how it works. Yeah, good point. Well, I would argue there was already quite a big part of luck involved. Those that had more test ETH before this even started. Like they might have been involved in other projects or farmers. Huge amount of luck. Catching a fully evolved tier 5 already was quite a big factor in luck. And also grinding, like consider if you catch 3 dark hollows or even hollows of a relatively high tier, people that grind are going to be able to grind that into a fully evolved dark hollow as well. So I don't know, I plan on just playing a lot still, seeing what I end up with in terms of hollows, and maybe I could level some into a stage 3. And I just figure the more I play, luck. You know, kind of like I said before, if you flip a coin 10 times, you could easily get like 9 heads and 1 tails. But if you flip it 100 times, it's going to even out to 50-50, and we've got a month and a half left. So the longer the airdrop goes, the less RNG is going to be a factor. If you're consistently playing, if that makes sense. But I do agree with you, it does kind of feel bad. But I think overall it's okay. Because we're discussing about luck, and just give an example of how luck also affects collecting tier 5s. Yeah, that's kind of what I just said, right? Chillavan, yeah bro, I've been watching you all the time. Love your stream. Thanks man, appreciate that. I just started what Illuvium I need to catch. I'd probably recommend checking out my quick beginner's guide. That'll give you a really good breakdown of what to do to start with, like some of the tasks, like making your equipment and things like that. And it'll also give you a little rundown of what Illuvials you should catch. But my last few videos have been on Illuvium teams, so that'll give you a good idea of what to catch. And if you comment on one of them, I should be able to send you a fully evolved stage 3 Illuvial. So like a tier 1 stage 3. That'll help you get started. So just comment that you were from the stream, and comment your wallet so I can send you an Illuvial. I thought hollows would be rarer, TBH. Guess they upped the drop chance for beta. Yeah, dark hollows seem to be very rare. I haven't seen a dark hollow yet, but hollows seem quite common. But the rarest hollow I've caught is a dash, or probably the ripe lands, whichever, I don't know what you'd consider more rare. But I'm surprised they were this common as well. I didn't think they would be. But looks like they've kept the dark hollows super rare, which I kind of like. You've got, I think that's a good balance. I really want to see a hollow links. Just get a gauge of what they look like. Or an Alfie, I need one of those.
Got it.
Sweet.
Here
Free to
we
play?
go.
Yeah, it's free to play. You will need to claim your daily test ETH. So to travel and craft things, you'll need fuel, which you spend test ETH on. So it's all fake Ethereum, which you can claim daily, and there's other external websites where you can claim even more if that's what you want to do. Where I get Axodon, anywhere. You can get Axodon anywhere, but more likely in Abyssal Basin. But he'll show up anywhere. All the Illuvials can show up on all the regions. It's just slight differences in spawn rate, but not hugely significant, so I wouldn't stress. I 100% agree with the explanation, Web3. Overall, they gave a chance to newcomers in detriment to early starters is what I see, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I still think it's not at the, yeah, it's a little bit at the detriment to players that have played a lot already. But we are still ahead. Like, there's no way around it, we're still ahead, and even just with resources as well, like the changes to shards, so most of us, there's obviously the odd person that kind of got screwed over with the shards. Like I semi got screwed over, but imagine being a completely new person and trying to get a master shard now. Well, actually it won't be that, you can still do as many stage 3 runs as you want to grind, but yeah, there's still advantages to the what do you call it? People that have been grinding before this update. I'm just curious, is open beta testnet players excluded from recent airdrop? No, they're not, Ra. No, they're not excluded. They get a little bit of playtime airdrop points, not much, and everything they caught in private beta counts towards this airdrop. But it's only, you know, a few thousand people that affects, and it's not a huge amount of points, like relatively speaking to the whole scheme of things. I couldn't find any info on if hollows give more points, etc. Is there a page where it lists points for hollows? Yeah, it's in the announcement for Illuvium, which I can't link to because I'm assuming you're in the Discord. It's the most recent announcement. It's a cool looking Illuvial. Yeah, I really want to see the hollow version. Don't think he's hollow. I think it's a crunk, yeah. This pork bayo bun does not taste as good as a dark hollow would right now. Yeah, I'm starving, but I'll take a dark hollow over some food right now. Oh, it's a squiz. might have to chill out on my master shards pretty soon. Just let me quickly check if I even need this. Yeah, I might have to relax on those. There's other tier 5s that I need way more. I never check up here. I don't even think it really has any Illuvials. None there. Nope. Actually, there's usually one in here. Freaking floods, man. I just need a geyser. Still haven't found one. How to differentiate between hollow and dark hollow. 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 I'll show you. Just give me a moment. Yeah, so hollow is like a partial skin. Which one shows it well? So you can see here, it's probably better to go to 3D. Oh, I can't see 3D here. There it is. So you see it's like a partial skin. It doesn't change. Whereas dark hollow, I haven't seen one yet, but it'll go from, the hollow will cover the whole body, but it will kind of phase in and out. So it'll go between kind of regular and the whole body being hollow, is my understanding. But hopefully we can find one to actually see it live. Is Umbra OG Gyro hard to catch? Is Umbra and Gyro hard? Gyro is easy enough to catch. Well, you still might be searching for a while, but Umbra is very rare. So I would level, if you want an Umbra, I would level the dash and the rake. Which still might take you some time, but it's worth doing because you may never find an Umbra. Well, not never, but like it may take longer to find one than it is to level. Already went that way, didn't I? commented on the video though. Maybe I put it the wrong address. Yeah, I'll have to wait till I'm in a bit more of a load screen. Yeah, I'll try to do it during a load screen. Gyro is easier, in my opinion. Umbra is quite rare. Yeah, exactly. I just might not be able to send you. I might have to send you a Predator, Chilovan. I can't. At the moment, I've only got the one Gyro. Actually, no, I caught one, didn't I? Maybe I can send you. Oh no, I owe people Gyros, so I'll have to be able to send you a Predator. Speaking of, I was actually going to check the stats. Yeah, this guy was way better. Yeah, unfortunately I have to send this to other people have commented already that I need to send to. But I'll send you something else. The Predators are really good. Wow, I've only farmed 3 of those. I feel like I've been farming for a while. Lucky I didn't sell the holo last night. That would have been tragic, yeah. I wonder if surely there's someone that did, right? Got a tier 0 stage 1 dark holo. Wow. Not bad for my second day. Yeah, that's not bad at all. All the testnet stuff you sell is just testnet. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is, so it's not real money. Tyren, you have an extra car. You guys might. Thanks for that, Tyren. That I'm sure is going to help him out heaps. You may just have to. Actually, I might save these, not deconstruct them. The chat doesn't allow you to link wallets. So I don't know how you might have to either get each other's Twitter or Discord, or you could let Tayren know what video title you commented on. Oh, that's what I was going to check, the master shards. So that just hasn't updated yet. Wow, I got to stop using master shards. Save them for fully evolved stage 2s and 3s. Oh, it's Herbalist, nice. I don't have my own Discord, no. I'm in the Hyperion guild, so Hype. So that's the Discord that and the Illuvium Discord, obviously. Oh, I'm getting this bug. It's a Revo, I think. Yeah, it was. Thought that was hollow for a second. Did they update to 25 mil USD? The airdrop, if you're referring to the airdrop, it's more now, it's 30k tokens. So I guess it depends on what you convert that to. But yeah, it has been that update. Is that 3 mil? 30 mil, sorry. Depending on what you price the IOV at. That it quinks, I think. Yep. Links, and that's a Heidi. Just no chance of telling if it's hollow from here. I just had some bug where I killed a Dark Hollow Snake tier 1, scanned it, and when I pressed R to battle I got some error where it said resource not here and something I forgot. I restarted the game to make it work and the bubble disappeared, and after I cleaned the map I found the same Illuvial on a different part of the map. Dark Hollow also. WTF. I think I've had that with a squiz during the mega hunt. But I just assumed it was gone forever, so I didn't actually search anywhere else. But then someone suggested that it may appear somewhere else, so... Yeah, that's a weird one. At least it didn't disappear completely. You would have been in a panic, right? Thinking, did you say that's a Dark Hollow? I was so tilted. Yeah, I would have been too. So it all worked out? You got it? It's Dark Hollow tier 4. How much is that worth? Let me check. What's that guy? Is that a Blotto? May as well catch him now that the shards are working properly. Got so much energy. I think that's worth a lot. Tier 4, stage 1, 6k. But then the stage 2 is worth 30k. Stage 3, 150k. So you might even decide to start leveling that now. Because if you somehow get 3 of them, it's definitely worth evolving into a Dark Hollow. Sorry, a stage 2 Dark Hollow. That'll do. 6k, yeah, nice. Bunker points for not really having to like grind any levels or anything. Speaking of leveling, I gotta remind myself to put the dash in. I forgot. When I start leveling it. Well, that's way low chance than I thought. I guess he is. This might not even be worth it. can hardly see the hollow on some of them, like stage 2 links. Yeah, it was really hard to see on the drop bearer as well. So you're saying the stage 2 links is hard to see. Gotta be mindful of that, because the links is worth quite a bit. I think it's worth more than a tier 3. Someone was saying the Familiar is quite hard to see as well. Arcane links, okay. My only hollow right now is a Nimble links. It's not a bad one to have. It's hard to tell how rare they are. I had some runs where I caught 3 in one run, I'm pretty sure. That run I got the dash. I think I've had some where I haven't found any. Is that another blotto? But I also had one where I found, with that squiz, it wasn't a hollow and I went to catch it, and there was a hollow in that encounter. So it doesn't necessarily prioritize hollows being the one in the wild. So that's something to consider. I don't think it means it's worth scanning everything. Especially because they do tend to come up in the wild quite a bit, so I don't know what was with that encounter. Like, I don't know how it calculates what's the rarest. I don't think he was hollow.
Got it.
But his tail did seem to have some kind of a sheen to it. So today my luck was amazing. A hollow Scoriox and a dark hollow dash. Wow. I might just put a teleporter and check that later. Wow, that's... What's a dark... Let's see what a dark hollow dash is. Oh, it's 6k. We already knew that from the fiery, didn't we? Yeah, I'd be stoked with that. What is that thing? Googleus. Oh my god. Okay, I'll put that teleporter there. don't tell me I'm going to do it again. No. Alright, dash. Please have a holo too. No. No dark holo on the market to even look at. What is that? Ah, Coca. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Just given they're a flat point, like you just get flat amount of points for it. Because putting other stuff on the market can make sense if you have too many of them. It's not a holo, right? No. Yeah, too many of them and you're not going to complete a full set. So it kind of makes sense in that scenario. I can see there being holos on there. Because holos, stage 1s especially, aren't worth a ton. But people might think they could sell them for like more than they're worth to them. If you want, I can place my dark holo up for an outrageous price so you can show it on screen. No, that's okay. I could just as easily go to the leaks channel. Yeah, to be honest, you never know. There could be someone there that's got a surprising amount of ETH. You just found a holo dash just as I said it. Jealous, man. Yeah, it could show a juice, but I've also just haven't really set it up to be able to show my browser at the moment. I was going to do something, wasn't I? Oh, it was the dash. Where am I up with living anyway? 47k. 30. About 34. They need to update these, hey? They still got like really poor quality. You lost the fight, damn. What were you using? I hope you weren't using my Slayer build and it lost you the fight. Did you have like enough consumables and everything? Yeah, I've seen pics of the Dark Hollows. I would like to see like just like a 3D version though, like in live, like I was just then. How many Hollow Dark Hollows do you have captured? I haven't called any Dark Hollows, and I think I'm up to maybe 5 Hollows. Could be 6, but most of them are tier 1s. The dash that I'm using now is the rarest. Oh, actually, I did get a Rye Plants. That's probably my best one. That was the first hollow I caught actually, with the ripe plants. So I think I've done okay, but just nothing too crazy yet. And I've decided, that kind of, at least the front of him looks, I think he's hollow, yeah. That's so hard to see. Oh, it's way easier to see on there. You can see it on the picture very easily. But it was just his feet and then the front of him.
Gotcha.
Cool.
Let's get started.
Is Dash UI hollow? Yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure. It's just the little pic of him is still hard to see because he's so small. So you can see it there. Here it looks fine because it's big enough, but when it's on like the other icons, it's smaller. So many rogues now. Well, that's good. I've got an extra Illuvial now that I could, if I really want to secure the win, I can use another gumbo drop. Start using these flint caps. So it's just his tusks and his feet, oh, and his head. So I think that's what I was spotting in the wild. It's not too bad. I think it might get cooler as the higher stages, because right now I think the stage 1s have been the more underwhelming. Except the dash. Pretty cool. Got bulwark, nature, dodge. Yeah, it should be easy. How can you identify if it's a good catch? Just by seeing them. Well, right now the rarest, or generally the rarest thing is going to be in the wild. So you can look at them and kind of know that that's the rarest thing. And once you see a couple of hollows, you'll start to be a bit more confident with knowing if it's a hollow or not. And then some of them have the so when they start running, you'll see an icon like that which has the hollow sheen to it. It becomes a bit more obvious. 80%, and I've got a couple of chances. But if you mean like how do I know if it's a good catch in terms of being an Illuvial, I've played for so many months now that I just know them all well. I think I may have just caught a Dark Hollow Martu. Wow. Oh no, it's just a regular hollow. Damn. Still, that's not bad. Bro, the game is laughing at me or something. The Dark Hollow Fiery is not showing. I mean, I know it was a Dark Hollow. Literally, I was turning full black, but I think it's something about a bug. What does it look like now? Does it look normal, or does it look like a hollow? Or does it not showing at all? Because someone else said that before as well, so there may actually be a bug. When to know when to encounter and who to shoot during traveling. Well, you know by the higher tiers. So if you haven't caught it, and I would suggest trying to catch it. But the tiers, see how there's like, that's tier 2, then tier 3. That's how you know how rare they are and how much they're worth. And then the stage will tell you what they're evolved to. But yeah, I've just been playing long enough that I know what I need. So I've already caught most things. like duplicates of most things. So there's a lot I don't need. Stage 3 or 2? Stage 3. I caught one. This is the second one I found today.
Got it.
I honestly don't think I could like afford a master shard for him. Literally only got 2 left. I could probably make one more when I get back. Let me just check how many I have of him. I've got 5. And I'm not going to complete a full set of tier 5s, but I could sell him. Man, that's a tough decision. I'll do the encounter anyway, may as well
Here we go.
decide after. Yeah, it looks normal. That might be a bug. It's worth reporting, I think. Both putting in a ticket. I'd put in a support ticket and report it as a bug. Just caught an Umbra. Not needing to scan really helps. I see you would have seen it in a wild, yeah. You crashed when catching. Hopefully it's still there. It might put you back in the encounter. It's kind of funny, a few days ago I was watching your stream and you were talking about hoping that they don't introduce some new way to make a ton of airdrop points way easier. I probably did say that. Yeah, I'm just accepting that any change could come at any time and not get too married to one idea. And remind myself that it's a testnet, so even a part of introducing the airdrop points like that, it's kind of them testing the rarity, the effect of the hollows, I guess, on player behavior. I guess they want to mimic what it will, to some degree, to what it will be like. Oh, wow, do they have Slayer? Got a gyro. Oh, it's a rake. Almost. Actually, on the Illuvidex it looks normal, but had the... So, on a Illuvidex, does it have the Dark Hollow emblem in the corner? Oh, it's a no one bug. Keep it. It's a Dark Hollow. Nice. Oof, saved. Did you upgrade your gun? I did, yes. Yeah, caught the Umbra, it only crashed. Nice. Did I upgrade my gun? Yeah, I'll show you what I'm using. My gun. I've just attached the sword. And I don't know if this is worth it, because I would just be selling it. Actually, I might just quickly check how much it's selling for. What's this guy's name? M-A-H. Because I'm thinking I might be able to sell it and then buy like a... put it towards a geyser or an umbra that I need. I can trade the Marmot for a Master Shard plus a... What, do you want it? Pre-wish? I can definitely catch it for you if you want. Okay, they're selling for 33 ETH. Okay, maybe... maybe I take that back. Okay, 33 ETH. Let me check what a... If you don't mind, let me just check what some of the other tier 4s are selling for. The cheapest Umbra is 44. Well, either way, I think it's worth catching. Yeah, alright, Pre-Wish, you can, yeah, DM me, we can do that deal. What do you call it? You could send me a Master Shard for it, just after stream. I think you've already DM'd me before, right? Just DM me and we can do that. Did you say that the power matters now? That the power... what do you mean by power? In a way, the airdrop points for hollows really helps even out people with private beta and new people to open. Yeah, I think it's good overall. I can understand it feeling a bit bad for those that have already grinded points, but I think it's fine. Like it's not a disadvantage. It just takes away a bit of your advantage. Oh, that's a hollow. Wait, where is it? See, I couldn't notice that at all, and besides the logo showing.
Got it.
It's crazy that Fern didn't run away. I swear I landed right on it.
Here we go.
I mean combat power, like the overall power attack. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it always helped. I thought it was always working. I saw someone else said it may not be working. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't really looked at it that deeply, but I know their health and stats are different for each Illuvial, so I just assumed it was working to at least some degree. That should be enough. Okay, I want to sell the Umbra because I need to buy something. Yeah, it's worth looking at what you... Look at what you need. Like, maybe what you need is selling for cheaper than what you can sell the Umbra for example. Because the Umbra is super rare, so I imagine if you have excess of them and you need something else, it's probably a good trade in terms of like a buy-sell. Are we able to sell our Illuvials that we capture? Yeah, you are. But it's all fake ETH. You've always been able to sell them, it's just for test ETH, so it's still on the test. I should have had a look at this one. I can zoom in. Yeah, well, you can't notice that at all. Just at the front of the face. And a bit of the legs, but I'm guessing the higher stages is more noticeable. Here's a resplendent. Nice. Tier 3 stage 1, 200 points. Yeah, I think the market's worth looking at to see what you could potentially buy and sell. I ignored it for ages until I had the extra Titanor, and I ended up selling it for more than I bought a Duelith, because I was looking to trade a Duelith for a Titanor. So I got the trade I wanted plus like an extra 30k worth of ETH. Which is nice. I don't know if I should have expected to see a Dark Hollow by now, or if that's asking too much. So apparently the lynxes are hard to see. Got a hollow virtuous Zeppelins, wow. Jeez, I swear didn't you get something else earlier? Where you got a hollow flood, which isn't bad. But you got the hollow Scoriox, didn't you? And the dark hollow dash. It's insane. Because the virtuous Zeppelins hollow, that's worth a good amount, isn't it? Player has no activity data. Didn't we say it was 12k or something before? Yeah, it's 12,500 for a hollow. That's insane. I'm on fire enjoying it. Yeah. You're going to be 100% biased in all your opinions. Another blotto. I see so many of these.
Got it.
Don't even know if it's worth. I guess it is. I'm going to have energy left over anyway, and I can just use a lower tier shard. You make Illuvial unstable faster if weapon is upgraded. I'm assuming you mean Illuvials hunting. Yeah. Yes. Well, it says you do. It says you do more damage if your weapon's upgraded, but it doesn't feel like it, so it may be not implemented. If you're meaning like your actual just flat damage, then it might, but it doesn't really feel like it. But if you're meaning how am I doing more damage with the weapon, yeah, you need to attach the weapon to your ranger, and you can do that special ability. You hit G to press to do the special ability. And longer secondary effect. Yeah, true. Yep. Yeah, there is that secondary effect. So the one I'm using does homing, but it's 5 seconds, I think, at my current 3 seconds maybe. General. Okay, so you notice a difference. Yeah, maybe there is a difference. I think mine's stage 2. It's tier 5 stage 2. And yeah, maybe it is marginally better. Yeah, you meant flat damage. It looks like you do a little more, to be honest. Yeah, maybe I do. Maybe I'm underestimating how much mine's doing. But I think it's more about getting the full clip of the G off, because sometimes I don't kill them that fast, and I think it's because I'm missing a little bit with the G, like the projectile's a little bit slow and they kind of juke it. So I always try to get a full clip off in the stun. Yeah, using... I probably will upgrade this to a stage 3 because this sword's going to be good for PvP arena. I noticed a difference. I already you get 1 bar. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Are you still using encounter cost reduction? I think I might be worth dropping. I am because I don't have anything else. I want to get 2 of these though. I'll just have to do that off stream because I'm going to have to farm stage 1s, which is not really worth doing. I think it's really worth having 2 of these now. And this is kind of useless because it's so cheap already. And it doesn't really... Yeah, the encounter cost reduction doesn't... It just makes the Ergon rifts maybe a little bit easier to manage, but that's it. Which isn't even a factor now because they've reduced it. So these guys are always worth hitting because you can barely see it. Only Fenrir, how are we? Why steps over Basin or Crimson Waste? Pretty much purely for the Ophisto. Just because he is air dominant. No other real reason though, to be honest. It's worth leaving, coming back. I have been mixing it up a little bit. I might go back to Abyssal in a second. Maybe I'll go back to Basin this run. You can run same thing twice. Damn, I should have known that. Yeah, I only just found that out as well. I was trying to use the double encounter reduction for that challenge I was doing, but yeah, so apparently the absolute slot means anything. Absolute just means you can chuck anything here. These have certain... You can't double these up. Alright, let's try Abyssal. Missed the rock twice with that slingshot attempts. Yeah. Shooting's been terrible today. Haven't fought a single holo for 2 hours. Found a dark holo relentless links as my first anything. Wow. I would take that. So a dark holo relentless links. So that would be a stage 2, right? Tier 2, stage 2 dark holo. Is it definitely a dark holo? Dark holo, yeah. I think that's 25k points. So that's huge. I would take 2 hours of nothing for that. Actually, let's go this way first. I think that's a hollow. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I still haven't found a dark hollow, but I'm doing pretty well with hollows.
Got it. Here we go.
How many hours have I played? I'd have to check. I think it depends if you mean since open beta or Illuvium total. I just called a lesser gorilla dark hollow. Nice. Yeah, I called a hollow lesser gorilla before, but not a dark hollow. What about suit? I don't even wear one. I don't know if they make any difference. Yeah, as far as I know, they don't make a difference. Did the same thing yesterday. No hollows and only getting a dark hollow. Yeah, I've been the opposite. I'm getting a good amount of hollows, but zero dark. Can't remember if I already caught one of these bears. Yeah, I'm starting to see a pattern. I think the stage 1s really don't have much hollow on them. I'll have to have a look at the higher stages. They get more and more as they evolve. Caught a dark hollow before seeing your first hollow too. Wow. Why is that like a common thing for everyone? What is the difference between dark and normal hollow? Well, I'm catching all the colourful ones that are appearing. Yeah. Well, that's one way to do it, just catch the colourful ones. The hollows will be kind of like this, where it's part of their skin. So it's like a permanent partial hollow to them. Whereas dark hollow apparently go between being fully hollow, so they'll have the hollow sheen around the whole body, and between normal. So it'll kind of like come and go as this big whole body skin type thing. That's gonna have to use resplendent. Yeah, I'm 100% going to build another capture rate thing because it's going to make a huge difference. Even another 1-2% would be nice. How can I see my hours in the game? You have to go to Epic Games. Epic Games shows you in your library how much you played. So I can run double capture rate items on my drone. Oh wow, I just missed that. Wow, I've got so much mastery points left. Well, let's have a go with a epic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can have double capture. As far as I know. I can't see a reason why not, because I can do double... I've done double of others. Hey, you got it. 50%. If I held the resplendent, I got it with the epic. Man, it's nice having lots of mastery points left over. Majol doesn't have a hollow UI yet. Maybe not. Yeah, I don't think he had it running around, did he? How to increase the rate to capture, I'll show you. It's a drone chip, I think it's called, drone equipment. So you've got to build it at the forge. It's these here. So this one here is a tier 5. So you can, in the forge, you go to drone and then you can filter for tier 5. And you'll see what you need for this. You'll basically have to farm resources in pretty much all the stages, but you'll farm it in stage 3 like where I am now, but it's not a bad thing to farm because you'll be collecting shards as you go anyway. So it's a good use of time. Basically just farm all the rocks. You'll get shards and the resources to build that. Not sure how long it'll take, but yes, definitely worthwhile. And you can check out the Illuvials while you're doing it. Just in case you come across anything. It's not a huge boost to capture rate, but I think it's worthwhile given the kind of recent changes to the shards. Like master shards are way harder to use now. Or harder to build. Here we go. Pretty sure that's not a hollow. Man, I almost thought that was a guide there. They're so similar. Someone else got a 100k hollow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There'll be probably a few hollow 100k plus hollows coming through. I'd be surprised if there was another $1 million one though today. I think it might be a bit concerning if the million airdrop point dark hollows come through too frequently. Because then the argument for it being like feeling bad for people that have been grinding becomes a bit more legitimate. So what's worth 100k? Check. So the big ones are obviously the tier 5s, Dark Hollows. Tier 4, fully evolved tier 4 is 150k. It's weird, the Dark Hollow Lynx is 125k, but a tier 3 is only 75k. Hollow, just a normal hollow tier 5 stage 3 is 100k. So a big one is the Lynx, to be honest. Because a Dark Hollow Lynx is almost the same as a tier 4 stage 3. It's weird how that is the case. I wonder what the thinking is there. can barely tell that one is a holo. Yeah, some of them are quite hard to see. So you think it's worth not scanning? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think it's not worth. There is small chances that you'll miss out on things, like if you, like there might be, like I don't know what it's prioritizing. Like maybe if you see a stage, or like take this ebb for example, does that mean that there could, because it's a tier 4, could there be a fully evolved tier 3? Like I don't know what it's prioritizing. I think it's prioritizes stages, but I'm not sure. But either way, I've done enough scanning over the last month, so I'm happy to chill with the scanning. I just enjoy not having to scan. But like a tier 4 like that might be worth scanning. Maybe I'll change like strategy later, but I also just don't really need anything other than tier 5s. So I'm not too stressed. Can we see a holo, dark holo when scanning the encounter with E? Some of them you can. Some of them don't have their like UI updated yet. So winks you can see, yeah, most of them you can see. There's a list of ones you can't. So if in doubt, maybe, yeah, I don't know how you would be able to tell because they don't come up on the arena board either. So some of them you really are relying on to see them in the wild. So if you think they might be, you could just catch it. Or check Discord announcement and see if it's one of the lines that might be missing. So Riplance was one of them. I caught a Riplance earlier and I could see the holo in the wild, but not in arena or the UI. That kind of looks hollow. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. See, like I can see it. You can just see the hollow in the UI there, the symbol.
Here we go.
Do you think the update made the game more boring, or do you enjoy it more? 100% enjoy it more. Yeah, way more. Because now you don't have to scan. Like it's still, you can still scan if you want. Like it's not a bad strategy at all, scanning. But at least you have the option, and it's more just searching for Illuvials in the wild and getting excited when you see one and then hunting it down if you want it. I think it's way better. I can't imagine like what of the update would make it more boring. I can't really think of anything that's any downside. I guess the worst thing about the update is the master shards, but even that actually makes it kind of more exciting because I'm actually using real shards now. And like theoretically, if I probably should, how much is he? So he costs 40. So I could do something like this and give myself more shots at throwing shards at him, which I should do. You can see he really doesn't show a lot of holo. It's not as bad as I remember actually, I thought this was worse. Just quite subtle. Let's try that. Do you think the game is better if I try to finish the entire collection or focus on getting hollows? I would catch fully evolved, like stage 3s that you don't have, and then once you get all the stage 3s, then maybe try fill out the full set. And in the meantime, level high tier, so your tier 5s. Catch tier 5s where you can. It depends obviously how much shard stock you have, but otherwise focus on hollows. So I'm leveling my tier 5s in the meantime, but I'm kind of focusing on hollows. Use these epic shards. But just focusing on hollows, if that's what you want to do, sounds like a viable strategy to me. Might not be 100% optimal, but it could be more chilled in a way. But do you think the prices will stay the same on launch and not testnet? Well, that's hard to say. No, I don't think they'll be as they won't be as extreme. 100% won't be as extreme on mainnet. They won't be this expensive, nowhere near. Some things might still go for like crazy amounts, but what suit should I go for? I would just build the whatever's easiest. It's not that big a deal. Depends what, yeah, even just the tier 0. I barely use mine because it doesn't have a save mastery points not using it. But yeah, just the cheap one. I wouldn't waste too much time grinding out, but just go the attack damage ones. I've got the Graviton Sash. There is a tier 5 one that does pure damage. Like, that's definitely the best one. Just depends if you want to grind that out or not. But having one here doesn't do anything as far as I know. I've just got it there for no reason. I've actually got 2 of these now. Well, there's one. Actually, my other one would be in obtained, right? Yeah, I've got 2 of them. So what's a tier 3? Tier 3 one, so they're worth 200 each. If I evolve them into a stage 2, it's 1500. Probably not worth it, but it's good to keep in mind. Let's get out of here. Do you think messing with graphic settings could increase hollow visibility? I have everything set to low right now. Well, I've got it set to epic and it's still hard to tell, so yeah, I thought about that. Maybe not. Maybe it really doesn't make much difference, is my guess. But you don't want to fuse hollow ones, right? So you don't want to fuse them with normal ones. If you fuse 3 hollows together, they'll fuse into a hollow. And the hollow's worth more, like the next stage is worth more than the 3 on their own. I'm tier 0 all day here. Almost got everything I need to fill out. Nice. Yeah, it's a good feeling once you've finished grinding tier 0 and you can move on. Yeah, you will get more airdrop points for compared to the 3 on their own. Definitely. Oh, that's a hollow, I'm pretty sure. Can't see it at all running around, but it looks like in that image. Yeah, really can't see it. It looked like in the image it was a hollow.
Let's get started.
Yeah, because I think, yeah, the sum of 3 of them together is more than like the, what do they say? The total sum is like more than the sum of the parts or whatever. Something like that. Definitely hollow. That's by far the most subtle. Yeah, there's no way I'm seeing that in the wild. A lot of consumables. Your stream is so helpful. Oh good, it's good to hear. Can I ask how can you know if it is hollow inside even before scanning? Wow, that was way too close. Even before scanning, some of them you'll be able to see. Just like as you zoom in on them, you'll be able to see it visually. Others, you'll have to rely on this icon. See how it's got a bit of a hollow? You can kind of see the hollow there. So as you hit it and they're running away, you'll see their health bar. And you should be able to see the hollow like on their icon for their health bar. That's how I saw this one. Now apparently some of them don't have that. Like it's not updated yet, so you're purely relying on zooming in on them in the wild and being able to see if they're hollow or not. And then they might not even, when you scan, they might not come up as hollow. But they will be hollow. So you'll just have to trust your visuals, seeing it. and I would suggest try to look at them before they run away. If they're running away, it's very hard to tell. So it's a bit, it's possible that I've even missed some just because it's hard to tell. But it seems mostly okay. Do you use the harmonic drone upgrade just to increase capture rate? Yeah, pretty much. Yep. And I'm hoping to build 2 of them. Because I'm pretty sure you can have 2 on at the same time. So it's good to know with the links is you can just rely on the health bar icon to tell you if it's a holo or not. So they might be hard to see on them, but at least their icon is updated. I missed a Sephora's holo actually after I've seen this links. Damn. I caught a Tianti and a Tatapi, but I haven't got a Sephora's yet. I don't remember if the Majol's icon updates. I don't think he's holo. I think I just want him to be. Yeah, he's not. But like I'm getting pretty good at knowing if they're hollow or not. I see it doesn't have a chance that the other two Illuvials with it has no hollow if the one shooting is not hollow. I actually think there might be a chance because I had the squiz, so tier 5, that I went to catch, and while I was in the encounter there was a hollow. It was just a lesser gorilla hollow. So, I'm pretty sure I'm not mistaken. This was earlier today. Oh, that's a hollow. But they seem so common outside of the encounters. I think it might have been because the squiz was a tier 5. Like,
Where has it been?
maybe they. Wait, why is this? Yeah, maybe they have a priority over hollows.
Started.
So I think maybe in rare cases there might still be hollows hidden in encounters, but yeah, I don't think it's common enough that it's worth scanning everything. Is it still worth catching tier 5 stage 2 if not hollow? I think so, yeah. Because finishing a full tier 5 set is still 40k points, which is far more than most hollows. And you may as well level towards that while doing all this, like, so I think so, yeah. And even just considering you could sell it for quite a lot if you don't want to complete it. So I found out how it's easier to see if they are hollow. Give me 2 secs, I'll just set this up. What am I trying to do here? Guess I'll... This is my 3rd one of him. So I may as well... I'll see how I go, but I might fuse them. Alright. So I found out how it's easy to see if they're hollow or not. Run all settings low, full setting on shades, texture. Interesting. Did you get tier 5 hollow? Nah, not yet. Nothing. This game will reset on release? Yeah, it will. Yeah, but you will learn a ton. I see just a bit of time consuming to scan all of them. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's wrong to scan them, for sure. I think I found a Dark Hollow links. Something weird about him. I saw him from a distance, full black, and then I came close and his face turned full black. Yeah, I want to see one in the wild. I want to see what it looks like. That's how I imagined it, what you just described. Go Epic Shard. So now it's so hard to catch stage 3 tier 5 Illuvials since you can only catch 3 Illuvials per stage. What stage can I find Chromium again? Stage 1, right? I think from memory stage 1. If it's tier 1, it's stage 1, yeah. I'm glad I got heaps of mastery points left because I can just spam these. So run all settings on low, full settings on shades and textures. Oh, you meant shading and shadows. Wow, what's going on? My third epic shard. Yeah, I might try that. Finally. Sweet, that's 3 of those. I could probably level those. But if anyone hasn't downloaded the game yet, using that link will help out. I don't know if they're worth leveling. Maybe I think if there's potential to get to a stage 3 penguin, maybe the slashing. Is that a hollow? I feel like that is. What did we say? I'll see if I can do this quickly. Settings, graphics, low, shading, and shadow. Whoa. Oh yeah. Yeah, it does help. I feel like it does.
Gotcha.
I'll keep it on that for a bit.
Here we go.
See, the newbie can help. Yeah, it's smart. I don't think it's needed, but it definitely helps. It might be more obvious for, especially for some Illuvials. Looks pretty cool. I think I've got 2 of these already. Oh, sorry, like this will be my second one of the Heidi. This encounter looks really easy. $40 points. I might leave myself with a couple of attempts. Be 3 attempts. Actually, let's assassinate these. Those charms can get annoying. And run DLSS mode ultra. I haven't seen a hollow in 3 runs. I think I've probably gone maybe 1 run at most without seeing one. We're definitely due to see one then. So DLSS mode, I'll do that after. Yeah, that helps having multiple chances. Otherwise I'd have to use a resplendent. It was a dark hollow. Oh, that was the links you caught? The dark hollow links? I guess he would be hard to see, right? Because he's tiny. What did his logo come up? Like when you were chasing him? What does that even do? This means it like prioritizes. Does this sharpness do anything? No logo complete normal. Damn. Wow, so they will be hard to see. I just saw him for 1 second while I was flying. Fully black. Yeah, gotta watch out for that, hey? Hey Xanath, how are we? I would kill for a Malura. You don't have a spare one that doesn't cost you 1 ticket to lose. Ooh. I might. I just don't know how I would tell. How would I tell? It's just the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have had one before. Yeah, I don't know if you want to DM me, Xanath, on Discord. And I can check for you. I can't guarantee anything, but I'll check. I'm pretty sure I would have had one before the Mega Hunt. And I've got more than enough for the airdrop points, so... Do you just need one to like complete your tier 3s? I don't love playing on this graphics though. Yeah, sharpness, sharp the texture and stuff. I don't like DLSS, it looks fuzzy. So what's it actually, so I'm not very technical in terms of, so you reckon this makes it look fuzzy? I don't know. Can't even see a difference. Weird, so the grass appears just like around me. Looks like I'm some kind of a druid. Like a nature affinity. The grass just grows around me. It's obviously just the new setting. Probably does make it easier. So why would you have this off? I still don't understand what this does. Feels like that didn't do anything, but... Definitely think changing those texture settings helps with the dark hollows. Or the hollows, I should say. It's very hard now to catch tier 3, stage 3, tier 5 since, yeah. It does seem a bit harder, but I also think the bonding curve has something to do with it. Because we've just been hoarding and catching so many and evolving them that the tier 5 stage 3s are kind of disproportionately common in our wallets compared to like tier 4s and stuff, so it's hard to tell if it's the change or if it's come at the same time as the bonding curve kind of kicking in. I'll just DM you. Yeah, sweet, I'll do it later. I have to do it after the stream. I found a tier 3 hollow and I don't have a shard. I hope I can catch it with 20%. It's 5%. Chilovan, if you find something and you're not in the encounter, you can actually be sent a shard and it'll show up in your in-game. Man, I'm seeing so many foes. And then you can just send it back to someone if you get desperate. Does that make sense? But if you're already in the encounter, you can't do that. That's what I've been seeing. Is it not the case if you're all on Epic? Epic Shard is enough to catch a tier 3. I don't know off the top of my head. Well, it's definitely somewhat enough. It's not close. I don't think it'll be close to 100% though. Just found Vermi Hollow, but can't see it on Overworld. Had to see from the UI. Okay. Yeah, apparently the Vermi is... Someone was saying that earlier. I think it's very hard to tell. DLS just improves performance and rendering to be faster, and it improves fine detail, like to see the shadow and glow. So there's no downside to it. If you don't scan, you can miss hollow and dark hollow. Yeah. Yeah, I think that is the case, but the way I see it, scanning, I save time by not scanning, and I technically get more runs done in a given time. So in a way, is it like worth scanning if there's only small chances where there might be a hidden hollow? Do you know what I mean? So I don't know what the right way to do it is, but I think there's a good argument to be had to just not scanning. Accepting that you'll miss some, but you'll do it all faster, and therefore you'll go into more runs and actually have a look at more Illuvials overall. I think maybe the higher tiers are worth scanning. Like if I was to maybe suggest a middle ground, start scanning higher tiers. Because you're probably not going to find you're almost definitely not going to find a higher tier Illuvial than the one that's in the wild. Pretty sure that's not hollow. I'm also just sick of scanning, so I guess I'm having a break from scanning. At least for today. The way that's really neat, the shard thing, I wish I knew that. I wasn't. If you have a Nvidia card, DLSS just improves game quality, goes faster. Yeah, that's the case for me. More runs get done without scanning, might be more efficient, yeah. So if you end up scanning, like me scanning this might cost me doing one more run today, for example, and looking at. See, there was a tier 4 and a 3 in there, so. But I don't know. I assume if one of those was a hollow, it would be the one showing, because they seem so common in the wild. Like I can't imagine there would be any more common. Like if they came up in if they were hidden in encounters frequently, to me that says they're like almost way too common. Like I'd find it hard to believe that there's a lot hidden in encounters, is what I mean. I think I'm relying way too much on their icon coming up as hollow. I gotta maybe start looking at them a bit more carefully. Gives you a bit less frames per second if you don't have a really good card though, right? Wow, I just had 3k left over. Don't have to answer this. How does the missus feel about the time you spend playing this? Well, she's at work, so yeah, she has no problem. That's why I stream now, so I'm not working today. I work Saturdays, and then that's why I don't stream on weekends, because it's pretty much girlfriend time. But it's still a lot of that time I still game a bit, just depending on what we're doing. But a lot of the time she's chilling as well. But yeah, it helps that I work 4 days a week, and one of them is a Saturday, so I've got 2 days a week where she's not even, she's working, so. I might change the settings back. I'm kind of, as much as it helps, it's... Maybe we'll try medium. Maybe there's some kind of a middle ground. In the health bar picture, does it show that it is hollow for most of them? Some of them it doesn't, so it's a little bit, you have to be a little bit wary. But over time you start to gauge what does show. So I know the lynxes, they do show. This guy shows, so I can just hit them and get the icon up and look at that rather than inspecting them. The ripe lance doesn't show. That's one that definitely doesn't. I don't know if this guy shows. I haven't found one yet. The dash is just generally hard to see the icon anyway, but I think it does show, but it's hard to see. Monkey shows. Heidi shows. Oh, it's a Gazatap.
Got it.
I'll just check if I need one. I may as well throw a shot at it.
Here we go.
But yeah, I do prioritise the missus when she's home. And if we're not doing much, then yeah, play. For most of them, not all. Castley. Yeah, for most of them you'll see it in the picture. But definitely not all of them. Go with that. If it gets away, it's all good. How much slower is it to progress now than before the update? Do you think it is worth collecting hollows in terms of airdrop or just for fun? Definitely worth collecting in terms of airdrop. 100%. Because they do add to your like completing tiers as well. How much slower is it to progress than before the update? I think it's the same. It's easier to progress in terms of airdrop points. But I guess you might say it's a little slower because of master shards. I might just have a go with that. If it gets away, it gets away. I don't think I want to use a Resplendent. Yeah, probably. Yeah, it probably is harder because of Master Shards nerfs. I got it. How much can confirm familiar shows in Overworld, but not in battles. So the wow. So the icon won't show it. Do you have a Supreme Harmonic Drone? I do, yeah. I want to get a second one of them. And what shard is it to use on tier 4, stage 2 or 3? A tier 4, stage 2, I've only got one that I want to say you'd almost need a Resplendent for stage 2. And for stage 3, you might almost have to use a Master Shard. Or 2 Resplendent. But I'm not 100%. It's weird the grass is. I wonder what settings that is that the grass is like only showing up in front of me. Oh my god, run out of energy. Is there ever Illuvials down here? I never come down here. There's one over there.
Gotcha. Here we go.
I really need to make another Master Shard. I think this is my last one. Have you a way to farm Selenium faster? No, I don't think there's any way around it other than just going into the tier region or stage region that you need and just going crazy on mining. View distance, okay. Wow, these are actually, I think I've leveled these maybe too much. Is it not the Master Shards? It is not just the Master Shards, although that's a big deal. It seems to me that catching tier 5s is way more rare and difficult. Yeah, that might be true. Yeah, I'd have to agree. It is, yeah. But I don't know if that's because of the changes or the bonding curve. Because we basically triggered the bonding curve on steroids. Like we're playing this on steroids, right? Like I'm assuming the bonding curve affects the spawn rate of certain Illuvials, like relative to everything else. So we've all gone crazy on. I don't even know if this is worth. Honestly, might have to save this because Master Shards are so scarce. Yeah, I don't know, I can't remember what I was saying, but I think I was saying the bonding curve. It's maybe due to the bonding curve. Might not be though, I don't actually know. Yeah, it's more difficult in that regard. But I think it was too easy before, maybe. But I think leveling is just as easy. Like you find enough tier 5 stage 1s that at the rate you find them is a similar rate to like how you would be leveling them anyway. Let's not ever go down there again. Oh my god. Oh, it's a hollow. Yeah, I did not notice that at all until I shot it. Yeah, it's really hard to see.
Got ya. Let's get started.
Confirmed by devs they tweaked the tier 5 drop rate. They want an average one to get only 2 tier 5 S1s. That makes sense to me. You should definitely get double drone upgrades. Yep, I agree. I can use a resplendent to get from 50 to 58 wow, depending on the bonding curve on the tier 5 S1s. Yeah, it's pretty significant, right? And over the course of throwing enough shards on different Illuvials, it's going to pay off. I'll just build that off stream though. So I think I have to go to stage 1 again. Maybe I don't use these in case I've over leveled. It's a tiny amount of hollow. Oh, it's a dark hollow. Does that mean dark hollow? Because it's changing? Yeah, I think that's a dark hollow. Nice. Maybe that's why it was so hard to see. Luckily it showed up on the icon. Didn't even realise. You can kind of see it in the legs. I want to see it on the evolved versions. I think they get better and better as they evolve. I can't change my settings right now. I think it looks a little worse because I'm not on, like, height. My settings isn't as high as it can be. Alright, in that case, let's not mess around. Let's use a couple more. Health and physical resist. The dark color was so hard to see. Yeah, that's. I thought it would be easier. I thought it would be more like the whole body. Only the ears, serious? Yeah, I don't know. It was the legs as well, but it wasn't very. The legs changed, but it. Yeah, I don't know if it's my graphics or. Maybe it's better on the stage 2 or 3. So the icon, okay, maybe that does look a little, because it's got it on its body there, on the icon, so maybe it's meant to cover the whole body. Because you can see the legs, it goes up, and it kind of goes into the body and then into the ears. So it's almost this whole middle section, it's kind of skipping. I don't know if it's because of my settings. I'll change them. Resplendent, I think we can afford to risk a couple of epic. Sounds are messed up. Just checking what this is. So it's a tier 3, stage 1, 3k points, wow. And I got it, nice. Congrats, thanks guys. It's the same as my links. Yeah, I remember you saying the links was very minimal amount. It was like the eyes or something. My Artros was the whole body, literally. Yeah, I think it's meant to be. It looks like it was kind of trying to be the whole body. I think the art isn't fully implemented because I tried changing the settings to see DH better. Yeah, I mean the fact that some of them aren't fully updated in the game means it's probably not 100% done and they just want to at least test it. They've been so spot on with all the artwork that, okay, so that's what it's meant to be. Yeah. So it's meant to do the whole body like that. Yeah, so that's not what it's meant to be. It's meant to be like that. Well, that's cool to see. That'd be really cool to see in the wild. Or just in play. Cool, so I think I said that was 3k points just for that. Man, I was so close to just not even seeing that. If it wasn't for the icon, I wouldn't have seen it. It's also good to know that the icon shows it. So at least with that line, you don't have to rely on the visuals. You can just trigger the health bar. Is that a Blazonite? Kinda looks like it. Looks more than a Fernite. I think it is. Yeah, it is. It's my second one today.
Gotcha.
Wow, was I more... I felt better getting the Dark Hollow than I did this. I think it's... Yeah, the full art isn't... Yeah, right. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have another update to implement it. That'd be nice. I'm logging off. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, General. Appreciate you tuning in. Finally a Dark Hollow. Yeah. Thanks, man. Dark Hollow, then Blazonite. Yeah, I know. And I would say I've been on the slightly luckier side with the hollows as well today. Oh my god. You know what I've just realized? Did I use the Master Shard previously? I didn't, did I? I held off? Fuck, I can't remember. Maybe I'll leave the Octius off, just to give myself... I'm pretty sure I didn't use the Master Shard. Spam pure damage. Just in case I have to use a bunch of low tier shards, I'll just give myself more mastery points.
Bada bing, bada bye.
I'm at work right now and jealous you get to play. Yeah, it's like me most days. Alright, I'll be at work all day tomorrow, on the weekend. Alright, I didn't use the Master Shard. 43% with a Resplendent. 21. 8%. You just think with that many mastery points, is it worth? It probably isn't. I was thinking just try one at 43, but I think with something like this I'll just use the Master Shard rather than wasting the Resplendent. Is this stage 3 map? Yeah, it is. So if I evolve my Dark Hollow, is it guaranteed to be Dark Hollow still after evolution? You have to evolve it with 3 other Dark Hollows. Otherwise, it's like stats. It has, if you evolve a Dark Hollow with 2 normals, you only have one third chance of it being a Dark Hollow. How do I win so easy on stage 3? It's the Illuvials that I'm using. I explained it in my last video, but I can explain it again. My last video I showed the Slayer build, so it's the Umbra and the Gyro that I'm using, the Slayers, with the Gumbo drops, the consumables. Right, have you already completed the entire tier 5? Yeah, I've completed 4, I think. This is where I'm at. With that, well, technically I haven't because I still need the Scarab box that I've fused. So, but if I'm just going off the stage 3s, tier 5s, then 4. Coming up on 5. All times tier 5 set. Yeah. I've been playing a lot though, and some of that, a small part of it is from private beta, but a lot of it's leveled. But you can see I'm leveling 6 Illuvials at the same time, which makes it a lot easier, because I'm able to carry with my 2 Slayers, so the Gyro and the Umbra. Because Slayer just scales really well with their Gumbo drops. So you can level like surprisingly fast if you are leveling 6 of them. Apparently I don't know what to do with these fires. Pretty sure it's not a hollow, but it's...
Great. It got away.
Apparently they're not easy to see.
Damn. It left.
I'm gonna go with it isn't one. Do you have a guide of farming flint caps? Backstab. There's nothing, I haven't found a special way. It's really just any map and try find them. There's no trick to it, unfortunately. But I would I guess combine it with shard farming becomes a worthwhile thing to do. Sometimes Crimson Waste feels really good for flint cap. But I don't know. Some other times it doesn't, so maybe Crimson Waste is like the best for flint cap. I should just leave, right? Like, what are the odds that I find anything more? I've already found a Blazing Knight and a Dark Hollow. I see your last video, but my English is very bad, so I don't understand all you have to say. And my accent's probably not the easiest thing either. It should have captions. Pretty sure the captions are automatic. Where are you from? Like, what language do you speak? I wonder if the ferns are hard to see. I've seen so many of them and no hollows yet. Wonder if I've missed any. I'm pretty sure someone said the Vermiliers do come up in the UI though, but they're very hard to see. Okay. From Brazil, right. If you evolve a Dark Hollow, does it still remain Dark Hollow? I think I already answered that. You have to evolve it with two other Dark Hollows.
It left.
Otherwise, it's just a chance, like a 1 in 3 or a 2 in 3 chance to be the Dark Hollow still. Hook trying to catch hollows. I like the update a lot. Yeah, same. Combining hollows won't result in a Dark Hollow, right? Yeah. Well, it's similar to the stats combining. You've got a 1 in 3 chance of adopting the hollow of each Illuvial. So if you've got 3 of them, it's a 100% chance to be a hollow. If you've got 2 of them that are hollow, it's only a 66% chance. How do you get that spreadsheet? I'll link it. It's all manual though. So you'll have to duplicate it. If the run is giving, I think you should explore the entire map. I just found 2 Dark Hollows and a Ramp Fire in a single run. 2 Dark Hollows, wow, and a Ramp Fire. Yeah, maybe it probably is worth exploring everything, right? I just wonder, like all the way down here, is it worth it? Explore most things. I'm going to finish up after this run, so I may as well explore everything. It's crazy how many ferns there are. Must be just like no one catching ferns. Can you show how Dark Hollow is? Yes. It'll be like this. So that sheen moves around the whole body. As opposed to a hollow is like a static one that doesn't move around like that. Is there other way to see infographic about Illuvial affinities and class? Like an example, I want to know which Illuvials has predator trait. There are websites. Illuvial Masters, Illuvial Data, they have like I don't know if they have infographics, but you will eventually start to know like predator. Yeah, there's 2 Illuvials with predator, and predator is rogue. But it takes a yeah, you'll eventually pick it up as you go, but it does can be a bit confusing. Soon they're actually changing the weapons to give you the traits, so you don't have to bond the ranger. I'm pretty sure anyway. I'm going to bed now. Take care. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, I'm about to finish up. Wondering if there's some website. What is the spreadsheet for? That's just to monitor airdrop points to see how many completed fully tier sets you have. So you can just do it manually. It's just a way to not catch more than you need, just to see where you're at. Yeah, there is heaps of websites. There's Illuvi Data, Illuvi Masters. They're the only two that are coming to mind, but I know there's others. Thanks for tuning in, guys. I'll be streaming next Tuesday, hopefully Thursday and Friday again, and hopefully I'll have a video up between then. Illuvi Masters, yep. Yeah, if you type that into Google, it will come up. But yeah, we'll see you next time. Thanks, guys.